Alright. Make sure everything is good. Let's switch over here. Yep. Hello? Me? Yep. Talk. Hello? Please? Me? Yep. Talk. Hello? Please? Yep, that's in fact me. Alright, cool. I can hear myself. I need to be careful with this audio a bit more. Last stream, the audio was way too loud, and you couldn't hear me. Still getting used to this whole streaming thing. There's the chat. I can see everyone, and everyone should be able to see me. Hello. How are we all doing? It is still the morning, so yeah, good morning. Hello all the members, what's up? I'm doing well. I woke up not that long ago, and I'm ready to work. Hopefully. Alright, let's see. Hello Enter Gaming, Helpy's Roleplay, Powdered Sand. Like seeing all the members show up again and again. It's really nice to see. Hi Saber. Hi the Baked Veg. Saber again. Amara, how you doing? Dark Dreamer, hello. Recognize a lot of these names. Pedro Hunter, how you doing? BB Studios. Rose Drop. Timer Ace. How are we all doing today? I have ideas. In fact, I got a little bit of explaining to do before I actually start, because what I want to do today was what was originally going to be the last video, the next video I release, I work on. There's been a lot happening over the last week, as you probably know, in the FNAF community. A lot of games happening all at the same time, and me, you know, I could have decided to just be a Let's Play YouTuber, but no, I decided I'm going to remake every game. So the time that a bunch of games get released at once, I'm stuck in the middle deciding what I need to do. But I'll talk about that in a bit. How are we all doing today? If we can, we already spamming. Come on, we just started. Come on. Read the description rules. Come on. You don't need to spam. I'm gonna look at it all. It's fine. Are you any good? Did you drink a lot of water or coffee today? I've got a tea next to me. And as always, the fabled bottle of water. However, I'm gonna be drinking my tea first, because it's still early. And I need a warm drink, so... That's my first one today. Usually I would have had one already. That's my first one. I got up later than I usually would. Let's see. Anyone else? Hello everyone. The second movie is coming out and Into the Pit came out. Well, the second movie I'm not worried about right now. That's a next year problem for me. I'm talking about what's out now. Because... obviously Ruin is what we're working on today. Then Steelwall decided, hey, we're gonna release Help Wanted 2 the same year. I didn't finish Ruin. And then last week we got My Pup Goes, the Joy of Creation remake demo. We got 5 Laps of Freddy's, which I'm probably not going to make a video on, if I gotta be honest with you. And then we got Into the Pit. While I'm still working on Ruin. And I'm still working on Help Wanted 2. So I don't know. It is all over the place right now. So originally what we're going to be doing today was going to be the next video I work on. But then a bunch of stuff released for the anniversary week. So, without giving away what it is I'm working on, I am working on a project relating to something that released during the anniversary week. Which is pretty cool. I'm halfway through that video, I want to say. I have like 3 video folders. I'm not joking when I say I work on multiple things at once right now. I have 3, whatever you would call them. Like, I've got 3 video editing files, I guess I could call it. I've got one for the Ruin video I was working on. I got one for X game coming from the anniversary week. And I got one for Y game that came out during the anniversary week. I've got 3 videos I'm working on. I'm probably gonna go back to them once I'm done with one, but, you know. So, I've been thinking, Ruin might be easier to work on just as live streams, and then just work on the smaller videos as videos. But Ruin will be something I work on in the background and on streams. I don't know. What are your thoughts on that? Is FNAF Dead by Daylight? Yeah. Yeah. I suppose it is now. Are we doing Conduits? We'll get to what we're going to be doing today. Don't worry. It won't be, hopefully, as tedious as the doors. The doors are done, by the way. I want to make that clear. Because a lot of people evidently didn't like the doors. Shame on you, first of all. And secondly, it's done. We got the doors done last stream. We're no longer working on it. Would I make it a non-functional Ruin map? Well, in that case, I'd be done. But I don't like that. I like putting effort into my... Well, it's not like I didn't put effort into my Ruin map. I did. But, you know, I don't just want to leave it there. No more doors. Yeah, we are not doing... Well, we're not going to be making any doors functional today. That's as far as I'll say. I will not say that you will not see a door. There will be doors in today's stream, however, it will not be the way you think. Am I going to add all the story and everything? I'd like to. But I am just a single person working on this map, and, you know, like I said, with so many games releasing so often, it's really hard for me to finish something before something else releases. And then we got 2025 already, where we've got Secret of the Mimic, which I'm really looking forward to, actually. I think that's going to be really fun. But again, it's another game that's releasing probably before I finish Ruin, so I'd like to get Ruin done this year, ideally. I don't know when, but I'd like to get it done this year. Again, maybe I'll work on it in my free time or whatnot. Yeah. Is the Venator my favorite ship in Star Wars? I guess you're talking about... This is hard to do, actually. That right there. Yeah, I like my big starships. Very cool. Can I put FNAF OST on the background when we start? No, because that gets tiring very quickly. I found a very nice channel, which I've left in the description, actually. They're called TheRelaxedMovement. They upload these 12-hour videos of just this background music, and it's been very nice during the live streams. Now, I say no because usually in my own time, I would put like a single song in the background and listen to it on loop for like 3 hours at a time. That's just how I work. But I don't want you to be subject to the same song for hours on end. So that's why I don't do individual songs anymore on streams. I just put a playlist or a long video in the background. Hello, Wither. Get working on whatever you're working on the member server. Speaking of which, yeah, we have a member server. If you know, I welcomed all the members at the start of the stream. We do have memberships. There is also an exclusive members Minecraft server if you become a advanced teacup, which is the tier 2 subscription, where you can join a members only Minecraft server. Very cool. Lots of stuff going on there. Haven't been on it in a little bit, admittedly, because I've been working on so many videos. Gets a bit hard sometimes. Make videos on Secret of the Mimic. I would if I could, but last I checked, it's not 2025. I'm working on the dojo so I can watch people fight each other. Yeah, PvP arena. That's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. There's also a donation I see that hasn't appeared yet, so I'm gonna wait until the thing pops up, but thank you for your donation in advance. So yeah, morning. Yeah, I better get right into it. I made sure to start at past. I've been rambling for like 8 minutes. I'll go for a little longer and then we'll get started. There it is. No, that was someone else. Golden Studios Advanced Teacup. Well, there you go. Someone wants to join the Minecraft server, so there you go. If you want to do that, that's why we do it. I don't know why that appeared before the donation did, but thank you, Golden Studios. I really do appreciate it. I might as well read the donation while I'm at it. Logan Entertainment, when can we expect the Ruin map to be released? When it's done. I don't know how to answer that. I don't want to release my stuff until it's done. And this map is not done. I'd like to give you an idea of when it's releasing, but then I'm just going to give you false expectations. And expectations suck. There's your donation alert. Thank you again for the donation. Yeah, as much as I'd like to give you an answer, I genuinely don't know. He said Ruin 2. Oh, right. Yeah, right. Ruin 2. What was it called? Mimic Adventures. I haven't worked on that. I haven't played that game, but yeah, Ruin 2. We'll see about that. Ready to start making the commands? I suppose we should, yeah. Get right into it. It's been 10 minutes. Again, Mr. Spam in the chat. Come on, guys. We're better than this. Come on. It's not difficult. What are we working on today? Well, luckily for you, we're back here again. Let the chat catch up. It's going to go a million miles a second. Honestly, it's the best part of the stream seeing that happen. Alright. So, you'll notice that there are a few things missing on this board, because originally, there were doors supposed to be there, and there were collectibles supposed to be there. We did all that. It took us 3 streams, around 20 hours. Well, we got it done. So, 2 less things to work on the list of things I was originally going to do on a stream or a video. But as you can see, the main one here is the fast range conduits. That's what we're going to be doing today, hopefully, all of them. There's not too many. I believe there's 19. I have my Google Doc open again. It's been a while since I've had to use this. Do you remember the Google Doc I had? Where I miscounted how many doors there were, and I kept on changing how many there were. It went from like 120 to 130 to 133. I don't even know how much there is right now, but Faz wrenches were a lot easier to count. There's 19 of them. There's not as many. Like, we're not going to be going into the hundreds. That being said, this might be a bit more involved because there's a lot more gameplay attached to said Faz wrench conduits. But that's what we're going to be working on today, are those. So yeah, that's the main thing. This was going to be the video, and you're going to see once they get there, I've already started on it. Because I thought I was going to be able to work on a video. But I just decided I think it's better if I just start streaming the Ruin work and working on it in my free time. And then, as for the smaller videos, for what else I'm working on, I feel like those would work as videos. But Ruin right now might be better off as streams or just in my own time. 134 to 128, that's 6 doors less. It went all over the place. We also got the wet floor bots. Those are in the video. Those are in the video thumbnail, and you saw it the start screen. Slow down. I don't know if I'm going to be adding those today, but I do have a design for them. So depending on how long I'm at the Faz wrench conduits for, and I manage to get it done, we'll then move on to the wet floor bots because I do have a design for those. In fact, I may have still left it. Yep, it's down here. Yeah, here are the wet floor bots. There's Glamrock Bonnie as well. You're not supposed to see them like this, you know. It's a little bit behind the scenes stuff. There, you can see what it properly looks like when it's on the ground. There's a lot of these all over the map. In fact, I can check my Google Doc once again and see how many there are. But these wouldn't be too complicated. There are 32 wet floor bots. That being said, I need to multiply that number by 2 because there's normal wet floor bots and there's also the AR version of them. So actually there's 64 instead of 32, but you know. Thumbnail Bonnie. Yeah, that's Thumbnail Bonnie. That's not Glamrock Bonnie, that's Thumbnail Bonnie. He's in the thumbnail right now. What item do I use for the Faz wrench? We'll get there, we'll get there. So yeah. Faz wrenches are what we're working on today. Hopefully all of them if I can. We'll try my best. Again, I'll probably go for like 6.5 to 7 hours. That's usually how long these streams go for. If I can get to the wet floor bots, I will. Camera stations, security nodes, those are just there just in case. So yeah, might as well just get right into it. I've been rambling long enough. I've explained what we're going to be doing. All the doors work. I might as well just recap that, I guess, quickly. These work very well. All the doors work. So we're not going to be doing any more of those. That being said, like I said, that doesn't mean we're done with doors because we need to work. Ooh, that's a spoiler. I don't like that. We need to work on the Faz wrench conduits now, which once again involve doors. You know, we don't need to do any more working on doors. No more commands for them, but I do need to actually open said door because right now it's not going to let me through unless I use the Faz wrench conduit. So I might as well just rip the band-aid off. Like I said, I did start working on this video. It's like 5 minutes long right now. I guess I'm just gonna throw all of it away because we're working on it today. I'm glad I have no more nightmares on doors. I miss them. Really? It was that bad, huh? So yeah, I have showed this off in a test world, I believe on one of the door streams. And I did compact it a little bit. I did change around the commands a bit to make it hopefully a lot less command block heavy. However, there is still going to be a lot more commands here compared to the doors. Like, let's take a look at the door commands quickly. Like, this was it. We had a repeating command block, well, 2. One for the opening, one for the closing. And 2 command blocks to copy the frame of the door, which then clones it into the build. This is a lot more involved. So, I don't know how long this will take. I hope it's not going to take 18 hours like I just saw someone put in chat. So yeah, this is what I've got so far, and I'll show it off right now. Again, not much has been worked on right now. I changed the sign to actually have a conduit pattern, instead of it just being, you know, an acacia sign. This looks a lot more interesting in my opinion. And we've also got the Faz wrench itself, so Fazbear Technician's Faz wrench, throw to use. So the way this works, you go up to it, you throw the item, and then you're taken in front of the conduit itself, I guess. Now, it is outside the build. I prefer to have a lot more detail in it, so it's not going to be on the sign. If I really wanted to, I probably could have made the minigame work on the sign, but I think it's going to be a lot easier, and I've already planned out how to make it work on this thing instead, so... yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Teleported outside the build, we get taken to a minigame version of it, and I might as well start over because I don't know what I've done. It's been like a week or two. So yeah, Fast Wrench Conduit, you throw it. Let me go over all the items again. I was originally going to have it so you crouch, but I think it's just easier if you throw it. We've got a whole bunch of items, return, line 1, line 2, line 3, and line 4. You can see it actually highlights which one we're on as well. So line 1 obviously isn't going to work, but it's there. Let me turn down the music a bit on my end. I don't know how it is on yours, but it's a bit loud. I can't hear myself think. There we go. So yeah, line 1, that highlights. Line 2, that highlights. Line 3, obviously line 2 and 3 is what's going to work. Line 4 doesn't do anything, and then to return, you just throw the return item. Gives you back the Fast Wrench Conduit, and you're back in front of here. And assuming you've completed the minigame, the door's going to open and you'll be able to walk on through. And that's when the comparators are going to be put in front of here, letting the door be opened and closed after the minigame has been completed. I have not played FNAF Ruin fully. It's been out for a year. I mean, in fairness, it came out on Xbox a few months ago, but I'm not going to be dodging Ruin spoilers. I'm just going to put it like that. Speaking of which, I also need to... I feel like we can talk about Into the Pit as well now. It's been a while. Like a week. So yeah. So this is what we're going to be working on. Let me restart this as well, actually. That way, I can actually show it being highlighted. There we go. And then we'll get into it. I'm pretty sure I set this up, right? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I didn't make it go down, but I did make it so that it increases. That's what that's going to look like. What did I miss? We've literally just started. I'm just going over what we're going to be doing today. It's been 10 days since Into the Pit released. Yeah, I'm not worried about spoilers. The Mimic's in it. Hello, Rev. Rev's here as well. Alright, so yeah, I'm probably going to start over just so I can explain a bit better, and also I'm not entirely sure how I made this work. Well, let me go over it quickly. So this is where you actually throw the item first of all. So it makes sure the player is actually standing in front of the sign for the Fast Wrench Conduit, which I have set up in the build. And then it checks to see if the player doesn't have... No, this is to return. See, I'm already getting confused. It's been a week or two. This is the one. Okay, so this is what actually makes it start. I should have gone over this before I started. So if the player doesn't have the orange candle in their inventory with a specific name, this is nothing new. If you watched my Mexus video, this should all be, you know, not common knowledge, but you should understand what this is doing. So if we don't have the orange candle in our hand and we're standing within a block from the Fast Wrench Conduit, it's then going to set a redstone block here, which is then going to teleport us in front of the Fast Wrench Conduit, and then it's going to give us all of the items to actually, you know, interact with it. This conduit crouch, I don't think I need this anymore because I'm not using a scoreboard for it. Originally, like I said, I was making it so that I crouched up and down, but I don't think I need that anymore because I'm having it throw the item instead. This is to return back, so if the player doesn't have the player head return in their inventory and they're standing within the coordinates of the Fast Wrench Conduit, it's then going to remove the redstone block, clear all the items from the inventory, teleport us back in front of the original Fast Wrench Conduit, and then give us back the Fast Wrench. Use interaction entity. No. I prefer this. I'm a Minecraft boomer when it comes to things. I prefer command blocks. No display entities. Is it easier? Can I make it more accurate? Yeah, probably. I don't want to. I'm stubborn. I prefer doing it the old-fashioned way with command blocks and things. Also, I don't know a thing about display entities, so I don't really want to spend another 2 years learning something else right now. I'm going to make Glamrock, Bonnie, Armor Stand, and Bonnie Ball. Yes, but not right now. I just had that for the thumbnail. So that's how you actually start, and that's how you exit. these are just the player heads that I'm given. This is what actually, you know, when you interact with each one, I believe. So if the player is currently holding line 1, is there anything else, or is it just holding line 1? Yeah, if the player is just holding line 1, it's then going to, you know, highlight what line we're actually looking at. So these cold blocks get replaced with light blue concrete. That way we know which one we're looking at. Even though they're labeled line 1, line 2, line 3, and line 4, it still does that in-game. So, you know, a lot of command blocks for it. But yeah, that's literally just to replace the blocks when they're needed, and then highlight them when they're not. Well, highlight them when they're needed, replace them back when they're not. This is what actually makes it go up and down, is this stuff right here. So, I believe there is a scoreboard setup that I already have. Got quite a few already. Conduit 1 debug. There it is, yeah. So these are good. I'm going to be using this quite a bit because this uses a scoreboard to work. Lot more convenient. So this one here. Well, this is just to show it off. Right. If the player is holding a certain item, that item is a player head with the name line 2. It's line 2, not line 1, because there's no line 1 on this conduit. It doesn't exist. So if the player is holding it, it's going to increase the scoreboard line 2 by 1. If I am not holding that item, which is what this command block is looking for, it's going to remove 1 from that scoreboard. And that's how I'm able to make the blocks change. So when the scoreboard goes up, this is going to start to fill up. When I let go of it, it's going to go down, and these blocks are going to get replaced with glass again. It's essentially a music box if you think about it. This is really just a big music box minigame. You wind it up, but not too much, and then you level them out. That's pretty much it. If you know what I mean by music. I've referred to a lot of my mechanics as music box mechanics. There's really no easier way to do it. How many conduits are in Ruin? 19, I believe. Doesn't mean it's not going to take a while, though. Same thing for the other... No, this is still line 2. So there is a limit, though. I obviously don't want the scoreboard to keep going up forever. So the limit is 115. That's when the line fills up completely. So once it does reach 115... it's going to keep the scoreboard at 115. That way it doesn't go any higher than it needs to. And the same thing the other way around. Once it goes down, once it hits 0, it's going to stay at 0. That way it stays in between 0 and 115, and the conduit can still work. That is an empty command block. And here's the actual thing itself. So, if the score matches a number between 1 and 9, it's going to set block at those coordinates, red concrete. And this is what actually fills up the thing itself. So as the score reaches a certain number, a certain block is going to be set. I hope that will make sense. Again, I'm struggling as well because it's been a week since I worked on this, and I've already forgotten what's what. So I might just restart, but that's the general idea of how this is actually going to work, though. So let me replace all this back. Yeah, literally just started on this video. Wasn't long at all, but this was originally what the next video was going to be. Was, you know, the working on the Faz wrench conduits as well as other things. And that's the conduit itself. So, since I already have it going up all the way, I might as well make it go down next. So, if the score matches 1 to 9, goes up. So now I wanted to go the other way around. Powder Sand was the 13 months. Just a burger emoji. Awesome. Thank you, Powdered Sand. I'm actually going to show off a proper example. I have to go now. I'll be back. However, thank you, BB Studios. Thanks for joining. Don't worry, the stream will still be up once it's over. Here, I can actually go over all the commands here. It should still be the same, relatively. Should still be the same. This was what I showed off last time, by the way. This is my test world. This is the first example I made. And this fully works. So this is what things are going to look like once it's done. I should have probably showed this off first, actually. So... where are we at? This is the start over here. When it goes up, these command blocks replace the blocks with that. And same with light blue. Well, light blue terracotta is when it goes down. So you can see here, if the score matches a number between 20 and 99, that block is going to get set to light blue terracotta since the line has been fully filled up. So, watch. I don't know how I made this work. Yeah, just like that. So this is very temporary stuff, but it should hopefully still work the same. Goes up. Fills up. Once it goes over the limit, it turns to red. And then once it's filled up, it stays like that. If I let go of it, it then goes down, and then you can see the other one fills up. So both need to be red or blue, just like that in game. That's a better burger. Oh, I'm sorry, is it a burger? My bad. Where's the doors? Doors are done. No more doors, luckily. So yeah, I'm going to go through these commands quickly, just so I can get a quick refresh of how this works. Obviously, I got it going up. I just need to make sure I know how it goes back down again. So that would be these ones here. Conduit line 1 matches 60 or more. Run set block to red terracotta. And this is that line right here. That's these 5 blocks or 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 60. That makes sense because once it goes over, that's why I have the scoreboard set up. In fact, let me see if I can have it. Scoreboard objectives. Set display sidebar. Conduit. Line 1, maybe. Once the scoreboard matches over 60, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, the line can no longer be inside the blue. So it's just going to set everything to red because you've gone over the limit. What's my favorite FNAF game? Security Breach. I feel like it should be obvious by now. Will I ever play doors? I made so many doors, I'm gonna play around my map and not play another game about doors. Too many. Alright. So that's a good refresher. Am I going to make a tutorial for the animatronics? No, I'm not a tutorial person. I pretty much show off how stuff works in my own videos anyway. Right, so let's make it go down. So here is where it starts. If it matches 110 to 119. So let's copy this command block. And I want it to do that if I'm not holding the item. So at the start of this, I should be able to put execute if I'm not holding the item for line 2, ideally. Or I can just change the numbers here. If it goes beneath... Actually, no, yeah. If the number goes beneath 110, run set block. Yeah, if I'm not holding it, though. Run set block there. Instead of red concrete, it would go back to red stained glass. Like that. Now, right now, it's probably going to break it, maybe. But I also want to make sure that I'm not holding the item for line 1 right now, which is this one right here. No, line 2. That's what I want. So just copy this, execute, unless entity there. This should all work. Yeah. I am still in 1.20.4, by the way, so the display commands, all that stuff is a bit different compared to 1.20.5 and above. So if anyone's curious on that, any of you command guys, that's why it's a bit different. Run there. So if I'm not holding line 2, not holding the item for line 2, long command, and it goes beneath that number, set block red stained glass. So let's just try it out first of all. I'm not going to go all in just now. Let me see if the one block actually changes. So item goes up, it stops, and if I let go of it, there you go. Okay, nice. Just checking to make sure before I start everything and then realize it doesn't work. So let me label it. There we go. And I'll just do the same with all of them. So if I'm not holding the item and the score goes beneath, what's the next one? 110, so this one's going to just be 100. It goes down by 10s every time. Underneath 90, that is 00. 90, 80, 70, 60. That being said, I've copied every command. I need to change the set block. I didn't think about that actually. Let's see, so this number goes down. 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. Like I said, there's going to be a lot more involved than the door stream, so it's a bit of a big jump from set block and clones to a whole bunch of scoreboards and more stuff. Lots of stuff. How do you get to the members only on Discord? First of all, you have to be in the main Discord server. And there is a category above... Well, you have to have your... First of all, make sure your Discord account is linked to your YouTube account. They need to be connected. Otherwise, this doesn't work at all. You need to have your two accounts connected. And once you do, you'll then maybe be given a pop-up saying, you know, things work. But once you have, there'll be a category that appears above the general chat. And there's just a channel called memberships. And that sends you an invite to the members-only Discord server. Just make sure you have your account connected to each other. I.e., your Discord account that you use to the YouTube account that you became a member with. Right, let's see. So, holding line 2. This should hopefully get rid of all of the red concrete and turn it back to red stained glass. Yeah, nice. Now that we've done that, we now want it to do the same with this. Where it no longer turns... Well, we also want the blue to turn... I should probably have done that as well first. Make the blue turn to something else, because obviously it's not within the lines of the conduit. When will the map be done? It'll be done when I'm done with it. That's as simple as I can get. I don't know. Let's just keep doing the rest though. So if it matches... So 60 was the other one, so if it matches 50 or less... If it matches 40 or less... It's the same commands, just reversed in a way. So hopefully it won't be too bad. 30 or less. 40, 30. 20. And then 10, 0, so... Less than 10. 0 or less. And that's changing it back to the way it was before it started activating. So this needs to be light blue, stained glass, stained glass, stained glass, stained glass. Nearly finished my tea. In fairness, it's nearly cold though, that's the thing. I need to drink my tea quicker. Otherwise it just becomes not hot tea. That turns back to that. Also though, want to make sure that I have this at the start. So much command. There we go. Run that. So if I'm not holding that item, it's gonna go down. That. And same here. So ideally, the sequence to make it replenish itself. Nope. If score matches 1 through 9, run set block here. Alrighty. What if I do it the other way around? If entity. Nope. Something else says not causing that to go away. Interesting. Yeah, now you really get to see the behind the scenes of the videos. The amount of hours I spent going, this doesn't work. Why does it not work? Will I build Into the Pit in the future? Maybe. It is on my list. I'm looking at it. I'm aware of its existence. I have played it. It's a very good game, by the way. Very good game. Probably one of the better ones. This is setting the block here. If it matches 1 through 9, but it doesn't match 1 through 9. If conduit line matches 1 through 9, run set block there. Well, let me see if it is actually these. First of all. It's not. There's another command block that's doing it. Why would there be another command block that's not making that work? What are those coordinates? 92. 87, 86, 85, 84, 3, 2. What is causing those? Oh. God's sake. And then you realize that after you've spent a good hour or two realizing that you suck at command blocks, that it was a silly mistake like that. Now the sequence should be done. Goes up. Score hits 116. Goes down. Goes down. Nice. So now I need to actually change the blue to a different shade of red once it is not within those 4 blocks right there. So if the blue is not highlighted, change the blue to, let's say, red terracotta is, I believe, what I used. Yeah. So over here, this is when the thing is going up. So if the score matches above 60... or... no, just have it above... no, above 60 is how it is. If the score is above 60, which means it's no longer filled, change that block to red terracotta. And do the same thing with everyone else. Above 60. Red terracotta. Red terracotta. Above 60. And then red terracotta. Let's see. That's not done yet, but let's just see how it works right now. Nice. That's exactly how we want it. And if it goes back down, it's going to probably stay red. Yeah. It works going up, though. You get the idea. So what we would need to do is keep it within there. I just need to change those red terracotta blocks and put them back to blue concrete or blue stained glass, depending how it is. But this gives you the good idea. It's very satisfying to do, actually. Quite fun. Also, it works just like in-game, because I have to use my scroll wheel. So, you know, just like the Faz-Wrench Conduits, I have to use the inventory to scroll the different items. So, I'm happy with how this turned out, honestly. You've really outdone myself. I appreciate that, thank you. I just wish I could do things a lot quicker instead of making videos once a month, but it is what it is. I don't like rushing things, so... Also, there's still a lot of commands to go through. I probably need to redo all of that over there as well. I have updated designs. That's the thing. You work on something, you do another thing, it gets better, then you realize, I should probably do it better. So when it matches less than 60, but within, what's that, 30? Keep it blue. Right here. So if it is... yeah, it's like this, but the other way around. This is if it goes back down. So, if the player is not holding the item in their hand, and the score matches less than 20, more than 20, so, how does this work? If it is bigger than 20, but less than, let's say 60? No? 30. 20 to 30. That way, goes back to blue stained glass. And that should hopefully replace the... that should replace it back to blue stained glass. Yeah. So that was 30, so this is going to be 30 to 40. 30 to 40. 40 to 50. And 50 to 60. Blue stained glass. No, I want blue terracotta, actually, right? Light blue terracotta. Light blue terracotta. Light blue terracotta. Light blue terracotta. Yeah, sorry if I'm not as involved with the chat compared to the door stream. Like I said, this is a bit more advanced than the doors, so... No, that's not what I want. Blue concrete, not blue terracotta, maybe. That's not what I wanted at all, actually. That block was there. Let me see. Get through. I want those red terracotta blocks to be turned to blue concrete. Which is these blocks here. This is why I label stuff. So if the score matches 60 or less, run set block there, red terracotta. So let's switch it to the other way around. So if it matches less than 60, but more than 50, 50 to 60, run set block there. Blue concrete. This one is going to be 40 to 50. This one is going to be 30 to 40. 50, 60. 40, 50. What am I doing? I'm lost now. 50 to 60. 40 to 50. 30 to 40. 20 to 30. And that's changing it to light blue concrete. There we go. What did I build before? What did I do before building FNAF stuff? I made a lot of other videos on my channel before then, mostly playing FNAF games and fan games and such. Still made a few Minecraft videos, but definitely not as involved as I am now. I don't feel like I just made any difference with what I've just input into that command block. Well, it works there. That works. That does not work. That should all be blue right now. Oh, I haven't set it up yet. Okay. I want those red terracotta blocks. If it's instead of the instead of it being like that, let me put 60. That might be it actually. $40 to $60, $50 to $60. You're building security breach ruin? Make sure you have the game first of all, would be my advice. Make sure you actually have the game open while you're building, or at least have screenshots and stuff like that, and you'll be able to get it done. There we go. Why do I have a minimap installed? Because first of all, it shows my coordinates when I don't need the F3 menu open, which takes up a lot of, you know, screen. So the coordinates are right there. And also it's just nice seeing the map above me at all times. Been here for 50 minutes already. Ah, that doesn't make me feel good. Knowing that I haven't done that much yet. But that works like that. Cool. So now all I need to do is make it so that the entire line goes blue. Well, not the entire line, but those two red concrete blocks right now, those need to be changed to light blue concrete. Those two right there. Good morning. Yeah, I suppose you can still call it morning. Hope you're doing well. What made me interested in command blocks? I found making Princess Quest 2 years ago now. I hate that. I made Princess Quest functional 2 years ago for my original security breach map. I enjoyed that, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to learn how to make my own games. So, make the original FNAF games. As a learning point. These two right here. So, I wonder. That's if the score is there. So if the score is above 20, change those blocks. So if the score is above 20, set block there to light blue concrete. If the score is above 20, run set block here, light blue concrete. Let me label it. If I'm not holding the item, I still need that. If I'm not holding, run, execute, unless the entity is holding it, run the rest of that command. If I'm holding it, right. If I'm holding it. There we go. You're not the only one who loves tea. I would be shocked if I was. Gotta be honest there. I would be shocked. Whoa, that's not supposed to happen. Instantly goes up. Okay, fine. If the score matches above 20, it's this right here. It's this number that I don't have right. If I'm holding the item and the score matches above 20, I set them both to 20. That's probably why. This one needs to be 10. No. If the score matches over 20, 30, because that's when it actually fills up the blue. It would be 1 10 over. I was wrong. I mean, it going down there works. That's how I want it to go. Ooh, we should probably make a different block as well, actually. Let me make it a different block. Terracotta or something. Terracotta. Light blue. Terracotta. It should be if the value is greater than 20, not less. Yeah, probably. Greater than 30. Greater than 30. It is. Let me make sure it is these two, right? I can break these now. Yeah, these two. If the player is holding the item 2, and the score matches above, it should be 30. That's when this starts now. 20 then. Isn't that what I just did? You can probably hear the cogs turning in my brain right now. Yeah, if it matches over 20. if I'm holding... Let me try something. Let me try something. Let me try something. Curious. Well, that helps as well. Turn it on. The stream is still going. I can't believe it. What is your attention span? Been going for like an hour. Don't help me. I know what I'm doing. Why is it doing it instantly, though, is the thing. If I'm holding the item... Yeah, line 2. If it matches instantly over 20, though. Runs that block here. I wonder if these are competing with it. No, it's not competing with it, because it does it both instantly. If it matches over 20... If it matches over 20. Let me try... Scott Cawthon got an interview with Dorko. I was there. I watched it live. It was very fun. It also said a lot of things about security breach, which I wasn't expecting. I gotta be honest. So 20 is the right number. Can I make the FNAF movie? I feel like if I was going to make the FNAF movie, I would have done it by now. I don't really want to start on another project right now. If at some point I'm really that bored, or I have free time to not work on another FNAF thing, maybe. But right now it's not on my... I don't have any plans for it right now. Set block. Yeah, that's the right place. Is it the right place? 92. Let me make sure I've got the right blocks first of all. 92, 93, yeah. 92, 93. What's happening? Working on the Faz Wrench Conduits. First one out of 19 right now. It's definitely something to do with this number here. It's definitely this. What I'm wondering is why it's instantly turning to blue terracotta though. Because it shouldn't. Because the score hasn't reached 20 yet. Can I make a tutorial for cameras? I have like 5 videos where I make different camera designs. Please watch one of them and just make it, because I've gone over a camera design so many times at this point. This wasn't our fault. I didn't say this was your fault. Like I said, this is usually how it goes behind the scenes. And just like I said 10 minutes ago, it's always a stupid mistake. Above 20. Not less than 20. Oh my god. I saw someone say that in the chat too. They said above 20, not less than 20. And I looked at it and I was like, that's what I did. What? Why are you telling me something I've done? God's sake. Oh, look, it works. Isn't that great? Okay, well, that's a different thing, but... It's too early in the stream for me to be making dumb mistakes like this. At least with doors, the stupidest mistake was because I got a coordinate wrong. This is just flat out negligence on my part. Alright, so once it goes over 60, replace it with a red concrete. These blocks right here. Yeah. If score over 60. Set it to red. I apologize in advance to any command block people in the chat. I never claimed to be good at what I do. I just say what I do works. How's my tea not done? I checked it 10,000 times already. How many times are you checking your tea? This looks complicated. The thing is it's not really. It sounds a bit complicated if you don't really know what you're doing. But the thing is, it's not even that complicated. It is simply when number goes up, block gets placed. That needs to be fixed as well. So if it is within... Isn't that what this is? 20 to 60. That shouldn't make a difference because 60 is bigger than 20. In fact, that's not what I want actually at all. If the number is bigger than 60, but I want it to go back when it's less than 60, so... Maybe somewhere... Those two are for the start. If it's less than 60. So these two commands are what need changing. If it's... That's greater than 60. So I want something if it's less... than 60. What was it? It needed to go back to being blue, I believe it was. You think you're bad at command blocks? For me, I've been casting some spells in Bedrock issue. Here's the thing. I didn't say I was bad at commands either. I just said some stuff takes time. I don't claim to be the best command block user. In fact, I could care less about being good at what I do. I just say what I do works, and I'm happy with the ending result. It needs to go back to being blue, yeah. Tea's done. I've moved on to the bottle of water. That's a shame. That was a painful hour and a minute. See, I wanted to go... Those two blocks need to turn to blue terracotta. Got it. Really? Again? Doing the spamming? Should know better. Because right now these two blocks are doing it when it's greater than 20. But even though it should do it when it's greater than 20, because when even when it's going down, it's still greater than 20. You're back? Welcome back. This is the trillionth time I've checked my tea and it's not done. I think something is seriously wrong with your tea. The blocks in red are still red when they want to go back to blue. Yes. Which should be these ones right here. If it's bigger than 20, set it to light blue terracotta. Maybe 20 to 60. What if I cap it? What if I give it a cap? Shouldn't make a difference, but might as well check quickly. This is when I'm not holding the item, so making this a bit complicated, actually. More complicated than it needs to be. See, that's something as well. It's not complicated, it's just a lot of words. And figuring it out, you overcomplicate things quite a bit. So, if I am not holding these two. Unless the player is holding... Well, if the player is not holding that item... And the score is within 20 to 60. Yep. Run set block there. Light blue terracotta. Copy it over. It's a 93. That should be it. Ooh, what's that last block doing? What's that last block doing? I mean, that works. That's going up. Goes down fine. That's how that works. What's happening there? That last block right there. Block at minus 93 is staying. That's blue terracotta. No. What am I going to post after all this is finished? Well, I am working on another video right now. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I don't know when it will... hopefully next weekend, I'm hoping. That's not a guarantee. Actually, I should move this on the other side because this is when it's going down. There we go. Still going on about your tea, bloody hell. Am I going to do FNAF 1 Rebuild Part 3 or not? No, that's like 2 years old at this point. I'm working on this. I am not even thinking about my original FNAF maps. If I am not holding the item in my hand to make it go up... If I am not holding the item... If I'm not holding line 2... and the score is less than 20, set block there to red terracotta or concrete or whatever that is. If I'm not holding line 2 and the score is less than 20, set block red terracotta. But I feel like I should be able to put that in another command. I don't want to make an extra command just for that, though. You know? If I'm not holding line 2... No, wait, no. This was something else. 20 to 60. What if I copy these two? It's really just this one, actually. If I'm not holding line 2 and the score is less than 20, set block there. I love how this build is turning out. I appreciate it. Bit annoying at times, but we get there eventually. I see. I still wonder though, because that extra command block shouldn't be needed. I feel like I can put that somewhere else. I don't feel like I need an extra command block just for that single block. I mean, it works. That's done. That's it. I did it there. However, I don't feel like that extra command block that I've just added is needed. And that's bugging me a bit. Do you know how many of these are actually in game? 19, I'm very sure. In fact, I have pictures of every single one that I need to pull up as well, because I'm on top of making all of them, I'm making them the exact same combination as I found in my playthrough, so... Yeah, I'm taking the extra mile with that to actually make them similar to how they look in Ruin. That single command block is annoying me because I don't feel like it's needed. Why do you exist? Why do you need to exist? If it's less than 20, that's the thing, because it is less than 20. Where is it? It's right here. If the number matches 1 through 9, it should set block there. Whether I have it in my hand or not, it should set the block there if it's matching 1 through 9. Doesn't matter if I'm holding line 2 or not, because there's nothing there at the start of it. If the score matches 1 through 9, set block there. Red concrete. Why is that not doing what I wanted to do? Because I feel like this command block right here should do what this command block up here is doing. It's not, because it's not 20. I wonder. Pretend I haven't made a working version of this already in another test world, because that would make things so much more embarrassing for myself. In fairness, I built that test design months ago. You didn't need to exist. I'm good at my job. I got it done. Amazing. So all I needed to do was simply just up it. Instead of it being 1 to 9, just make it 1 to 20. Makes my life easier. That extra command block isn't needed. See, a lot of people may have just gone, you know, it works. I'm just going to keep it how it is. But me, I saw that extra command block and I was like, I know I don't need that. Why are you there? I don't need you. Why do you exist? There we go. I didn't need to exist. Use the Fez wrench to unlock the door. We are getting there. There we go. That is line 1 done. So, congratulations. I have spent a good part of maybe 45 minutes trying to remember how I actually made this work in the first place. I'm glad to say I actually got it done. Line 1. I haven't done everything yet. That's just line 1. You weren't wrong. I got it done. Okay. That's done now. That's line 1 completely done. I can now move on to line 2. Got it? Got it. We're all together now, okay? It's like a learning experience for me as well. So instead of moving along this line, we're now going to be using a different scoreboard and a different set of block combinations. So I'm not going to copy any of these right now. I'm going to do this all manually. That way I don't confuse code and make myself even more confused. This should already go up and down though. Yeah, that's already like that. So I literally just need to make it if score is this, set block here. And luckily, this shouldn't be too much of a pain in the ass because these 2 blocks aren't there anymore. There is a lot longer space. This block shouldn't be an issue at all, actually, especially since it's the last block. It's because there's such a short line right here that made that part annoying, but it shouldn't be a big deal here. So, execute if score at P. I've got so many scoreboards already. Conduit. And there is going to be a conduit for every single one, so... Yeah, right now there's 3 scoreboards. 1 for the debug, so I have everything at the side of the screen. 1 for line 2, 1 for line 3. Eventually there's going to be 1 for every single one. Yeah. How do I make T? I don't want to give away my secret. I'm not going to do that. Executive score. Matches, let's say 1 through... See, hang on, so... That's... 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. No, 60 is here. 70. So this one would need to be 1 to 70 because what I just learned is that the first block, or like the first few ones actually go all the way up until then. So if it matches 1 through 70, run set block here. Red concrete. Put that there. If the score matches, I don't know, 10 to 70, set block there. Back for the sake of it. If the score matches 20 to 70, run at set block there. 293, yep, doing it right. The score matches 30 to 70. If it matches 40 to 70. If it matches 50 to 70. 88. If it matches 60 to 70. 87. Bro doesn't learn on his mistakes. Oh, did someone spam again? Not my loss. Look at this user spamming in chat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I actually find it really funny how people who spam do it for attention, and then they end up getting timed out, and everyone sees their deleted messages, but they're not able to chat for a bit. So, you know, you got the attention you wanted. Was it worth it? Probably not. Anyway, let's go ahead and set this to always active now. Shouldn't do anything. No, cool. So that was 70. So execute if score at P conduit line 3 matches 70 or above, run set block here, light blue concrete. The microphone arm is in the way of my keyboard. I need to see it. Set block 5 if it matches 80. If it matches 90. 84. And 83 if it matches over 100. Right? 90, 100, yep. Then finally, if the score, execute if score at P matches 110 or more, run set block here, red concrete. Okay, so that's all of our blocks out the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that one was by itself. I really need to make sure I separate these, so that's light blue concrete, and then that's red concrete, like that. So to test this out, first of all, always active. It should go up. That's exactly what we want. Nice. Cool. Now let's make it go down. So, reverse it. If I am not holding the item for line 3. Will there be a video similar to the original map, like a massive time lapse of everything put together for a video when it releases? Yes, there is. And in fact, I have put all of the time lapse footage together. However, that video has not released yet because I don't know if there's going to be any more time lapses. I'm not going to include the time lapse for like me making Mexus or any of the models. That's not really needed. It's not the build. You know, the time lapse is building the Pizzaplex. It's not the animatronics. I do have a video on that. I believe it's around like an hour long already, which shouldn't be surprising. But I'm not releasing that yet because there might be more I need to build depending if I decide to do the minigames or not. Once the minigames are done, absolutely, I'll probably do it. Although Chica's Feeding Frenzy probably doesn't deserve its own time-lapse. That's just a blank chessboard, really. Gator Golf does. That's really it. So yeah, I suppose if I get Gator Golf done, then I will add that to the time-lapse and I can get that video out. That'll be nice and easy. Those are fun as well. The mega time-lapses are really fun. So if the player is not holding the item for line 3, execute if score matches less than 110. Set block there, red, stained glass. None of the animatronics not in their map, turn them off. If you're asking if I'm going to have a version of the map that doesn't have the animatronics, yes, I will. However, I can't release that yet because there's still no way to go around the Pizzaplex yet, so you know. I'm going to release every map at once. I don't like releasing one before the other. Everyone gets everything at the same time. Just like with the Bedrock port and stuff like that. I could have released a Java port for the original Pizzaplex map like 4 months before the Java one. 4 months is very generous, actually. I could have released it sooner, but I wanted everyone to get everything at the same time. So, do I still have this? Unless, yeah, cool. The player isn't holding the item, and it matches less than 100. Run set block there. Stained glass. What's this as well? Blue concrete. Music's nice. I hate making tea. Well, luckily for you, you can ask someone else if you ask politely, or you just don't have to make it yourself. More for me. If score matches 90 or less. Oops. Light blue. E4. If it matches 80 or less. And finally 70 or less. Right? I've done that correctly. 80, 70. Yep. Always active if I'm not holding the item. Next is making these go back to how they are. So if I am not holding the item and the score matches less than 70, run set block there, red, stained glass. Red stained glass. If I'm not holding it and it matches less. I put these the wrong way around. Okay, I got why did I put them the wrong way around? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Put it in order at least. Yeah, I got confused when I saw the 1 there. Okay, that makes sense now. So if it matches less than 70, set block there, red, stained glass. There. Red, stained glass. If it matches less than 60. Red stained glass. $60, $50, $40. Need to be careful with how I type. 80 should go to 90 now. 89. 90 if it's less than 30. That's the thing about copying command blocks. It's very nice to be able to copy a command block, just so you don't have to type everything again. But then you really have to make sure that all the numbers are how they're supposed to be. $20, $10. And 0. $2, $93. So that's turning it all back to glass. Let's see if that works. Will I continue with Help Wanted 2 once I'm finished with Ruin? Yes. Right now, no. Once I'm done with Ruin, yes. I mean, that part works fine. This part doesn't. But you see what I mean about not having a problem with the first line part. The blue doesn't turn Back to glass. And I don't think that's because I didn't set that up yet. Because I have. It's right here. Bloody hell. So if the player doesn't have the item in their hand... It's because I put it the wrong way around. Again. Why am I getting confused with that today? That is not something I've ever got confused at. Yeah, that is not... Unless I just didn't... Unless I just forgot to completely change it. That is not something I usually get confused about. So make it go all the way up. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. I'm guessing I copied the commands and I just did not change the coordinates. 83, 83, I was correct. 83... 86. Opinions on the time of day. I am very much a night person. I work better at night, and I just prefer the night. What happened? What? No. The first block's good. Why'd the first block go and not the rest? What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's weird. Stop doing that. I say 3 a.m. is S tier. I'm asleep at 3 a.m. Thank you. When I say nighttime, I mean like 10 to 1 a.m. I don't mean 4 in the morning when I'm in bed. I don't care about the time of day when I'm asleep because I'm asleep. I don't experience that. Match is less than 70. I can tell you right now, I bet I didn't change the score. 100, 90, 80, 70. It's because it's all changing at the same time. Less than 100. Because 90 is less than 100, but that shouldn't change. 83, 84, 85, 86. I feel like this might be competing with it. Right here. If the score matches more than 70, even if the player isn't holding a certain item, with or without it, set block there. More than 70. They're competing with each other. Greater than 40. 40 to 49. Yeah, I gave it a cap. 100 or more. 90 to 99. 80 to 89. 70 to 79. Maybe this needs 110. 109. Did I give it a cap? I did. My first job to be restaurant ownership. You mean restaurant ownership and management? Something almost everyone can do with a limited degree of success? That's a lot of money to invest, but everyone's doing it. And that means it's safe and lucrative. It's not working. Why is it still not working? Come on. I gave it a limit. It shouldn't focus on that limit. Unless it didn't change anything at all, actually. Don't play Minecraft at 3 a.m. Someone's stuck in 2017. It's fun watching the behind the scenes of the commands. Watch me slowly go insane as I try to figure out things that I've done months before. Okay, I'm making sure they were actually set to always active, because that has happened many times as well. Executive score, conduit line 3. Matches 100 to 109. 110. Why are they competing? If line 2 matches 50 to 59, run set block there. Like that. And the other one is just... Unless... Did I put one at the start? No. That doesn't have a check at the start. If it's less than 50. If it's less than 100. 100 to 109. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. Commands can be commands. Just figuring things out as I go along, apparently, from the looks of it. 12. No, I do have the coordinates, right? Obviously. When it's the exact same thing as the other set of commands and it doesn't do the exact same thing the other way around, that's when I start to get a little bit confused. Unless the player is holding the item. Unless the player is holding the item. And this is... Whoa. I play Minecraft not on full screen, so occasionally I might accidentally just grab the top of the screen and minimize the tab. Oops. What does that look like on stream, actually? Ah, it just looks smaller. Okay, that's boring. I thought you could actually see me moving it around the screen. Matches 100 to 109. Set block there. Light blue concrete. If I'm not holding the item, that means it's gonna go down. So if the score matches less than 100, set block there. This one works though. It's the rest of them that doesn't. This one I shouldn't be focused on. It should be this one. If I'm not holding the item for line 3, if the score is less than 90, I did it again. Did it again. I was doing it right. I just didn't put in the right stuff. That's all. That was literally all. Light blue stained glass. Light blue stained glass. I'm great at my job, guys. Trust me, please. I'm great at what I do. That should be it, though. I did it again. It is happening again. That should be it. Yeah, I was literally doing it right. The issue was it was doing the wrong block. It goes up. It goes down. Thumbs up. Alright. Now I can actually do the rest of it. Cool. Nice to know. Chat, why aren't you paying attention? Wake up. You're supposed to help me here. Why can't you catch mistakes like this, huh? Why is it gotta be my job? Why do you think I'm streaming? You think I'm doing this just because I wanted to do this myself? No. I could have done this myself if I didn't want to help. I want you guys. Come on. Pay attention. Wake up. I need you focused. I need you catching my mistakes. Alright, so now that that's done, I guess what I can do next is make it so that the blue part depletes now. Thanks for the shout out last stream. You're welcome. Last stream was a while ago at this point. I mean, I saw someone say it's been like 10,000 years since the last time I made a video, and I was like, it's been 10 days since I streamed Into the Pit. Where were you? Huh? Where were you for the Into the Pit? Where were you the other 3 weeks? Alright, so this one is looking for... If the score matches 50 to 60, this is going to be 40 to 60. Yeah, okay, so cool. So if the score matches 100 to 110. If the score matches 100 to 110, run set block there. Light blue concrete. If the score matches 90 to 100, light blue concrete. If it matches 80 to 90, actually, what's it? 18? Did I go? No, okay, I did go in integers of 10. Got it. Light blue concrete, and finally the last one, hopefully. Light blue concrete. If it matches 70, 80. Does it matter if I'm holding an item in my hand? It shouldn't. Alright, I can get rid of all this then. This is not needed. Why did you turn to concrete powder? That's interesting. I didn't tell you to do that. Rid of all that. Oh, how much did I erase there? I don't like doing that. That's why I haven't been erasing out more. I want to make sure I actually get rid of what I need. Minecraft, I don't want to have to install a mod where I make this box bigger. I really need you to, you know, give me space to type in all of this. You know, alright, fine. I will admit it. Minecraft Bedrock has a much better command block. Not interface, but at least you can see what you're typing. At least you can see what you're typing. I might have to install a mod. I know there are mods out there. In fact, I've looked at mods for it before, but I never installed any. Because it'd be a big difference for someone who has never watched my videos before to all of a sudden watch one of my videos and say, oh, he uses mods. I don't care. You know, the whole point of what I do is without mods. And even something that isn't not really changing anything. With or without it, it's still a command block, but yeah. I put 100 to 100, did I? I mean, it's working though. Should I be concerned that it's still working though? Is it better or worse that I made a mistake, but it's still working the same way? Probably bad. I did. The fact it lets me do that as well. Like, what? Just have it matching 100, not matching 100 to 100. I'm sure it doesn't make a damn difference, but let's see. Down the blue. It's the same speed, yeah. Yep, that works how it should. Nice. I just need to make the rest of the line now. I need to make it all turn red. And then make it turn blue once it's made it to the point of interest. Am I going to add secrets to this map? I'll see. That'll be like the last thing I do. Things that aren't as important as others, I'm not going to focus on yet. Right, so this was for... What's this? I'm trying to do it in the same order. If it matches 60 or more, step block 92 is over here. That's turning it... Okay, that's turning it blue. Got it. Right. If the score matches... So for this one, it would be... What was it? This is if I go over the limit. So if the score matches 70, is this one? No, this one's 100. If the score matches over 110, run set block. Red. Concrete. I believe that's what I want. I had to think about it for a second. It's my favorite FNAF game. I feel like I answered that like 10 minutes ago. You'll never guess. Is this all the same though? Matches, yeah. So if a match is over 110. Run set block there. Red. Concrete. Red concrete. If it matches... Confuse it again. If it matches over 110, not below... Over 110. Over 110. 10 or more. Set block red concrete. Get rid of all this at the start. There we go. Red concrete. All of this can go. Not needed. Did I put it in twice? Did I put it in twice? No, I didn't. Why was it in there twice? Why is it in there twice? Why? Is that for all of them? I can only assume it's because I copied one again and just went with it. Yeah. Alright. See if this is the same. No, that one's good. You're still checking your T. That's the real plot point of this stream. It's you updating us on your T. It wasn't even for all of them, so why was it for like the first 3 where I had it twice? Oh well, whatever, it's fine now. Get rid of it here. Not needed. If score matches above 110, run set block there, red concrete. Red concrete. If it matches over 110. Very nice just being able to copy these. Very nice. Over 110. Concrete. Right, these are all set to always active, so if we test it out, we should see a difference. No door talk? What do you got against doors? What do the doors do to you? So it didn't make a difference now, but that's because I haven't set it up to turn all blue when it's blue now. So right now, it's still red. I need the rest of the line to turn blue, but if I were to go up here, the rest of the line is going to turn red, and that's what we just added in right now. So now I can actually add in the part of it to turn red if the score is too high. So if line 3 matches above 110, set block there, red terracotta. If the score matches above 110, run set block there, red terracotta. Red terracotta. If it matches 110 or more. Terracotta. If it matches 110. Again, this is pretty much going to be the same for all of them. The only difference is going to be the coordinates, the score, and how many are in each line, because each conduit is different. Also, once I've built the conduit, I cannot move it. That's something as well. So once I've built it there, I cannot move. The commands I can move, the conduit I cannot. Because once the set block commands are in, they are programmed to go there, so... You know. Opinion on Job Simulator? I've been told to play it. I haven't played it. I don't own it either, though. Nice. That works as intended. I just need to make it go back to blue when it's in there. That's good, though. What I did just works. It's done? It is not done. We are not done just yet. Nope. Nearly done was the first one. We'll see how far I get with this. Again, there's 19, but like I said, it's a lot more involved. Okay. So let's do this one next. So this is turning it blue once it's within the blue part. So if the player is not holding the item, what set block is this going to? 92. 92. No, this one here. Yeah, so if the player is holding the item for line 3, and the score matches over a certain number, set block those there. Okay, cool. So that is these ones right here. So, let me check I already have this in place. If the entity player is holding that, execute if score line 3 matches... What is it, 70, I think? This one's going to be different, but... 70... Yeah. Yeah, 70. Okay. If the player is holding line 3 and the score matches 70 or more, set block there. Light. Blue. Terracotta. I'm excited for the tales of the Mimic. The Secret of the Mimic? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, in fairness, I look forward to any FNAF game. I'll have to see actual gameplay first. But I think it is very funny that the silly Mimic is getting its own game. Just to rub it into the people who don't like it still. Or didn't bother reading, you know, 20 pages. If the score matches 70 or more, run set block there. Did I just copy? No. There. I put Terracotta. If it matches over 110. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. I've never done one of these. You guys like polls, right? I'm gonna do one. I would ask a mod to do it, but I don't think mods can. I'm gonna do a poll. Yes, I can. Have you read / listened to the Tales from the PizzaPlex books? This is just Tales from the PizzaPlex. This is not Fazbear Frights. And by read, I mean I'm not asking if you have, you know, watched a recap. I mean you have read them or listened to them yourself. That's what I mean. Am I face cam freeze or was I just standing still? Oh no, where's Minecraft going? Stay there. Where are you going? No, my face cam didn't freeze. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. I'll look at it in a bit. Let's just keep it open for now, though. Executive score matches 110 or more. Runs that block, light blue terracotta. Light blue terracotta. If I can spell correctly. The match is 70 or more. Do I need anything at the start? If I'm holding the item. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that later. That's fine. Not a big deal right now. Wrong one. Terracotta. If the score matches 110 or more. 70 or more. Why did I say 110? 70 or more. Have I done that with all of them? 70. 70. 70. Whatever. Terracotta. Pull this up again, actually. Here we go. Let's see. 54% say no, 46% say yes. You know, I gotta be honest. That's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be outstanding no. But, genuinely surprised. So I guess a better question would be, to those who haven't, do you still know? I'm not going to ask if you think it's canon or not in the continuity. That's a different question, and I gotta be honest, I don't care. That's not an interesting question. I was just curious if anyone had actually read it. I'm surprised. They're honestly not even that bad. Again, I was listening to them while I was building Ruin, so I didn't read them physically, but it was a very nice thing to have in the background. And also I'm caught up on my FNAF lore. I have not, but I have the Dittophobia book. You have the very last book in the Tales from the PizzaPlex series. Congratulations, you own all of them. You don't own any of them, but you own the very last one. Why did this not work? No, it worked. It just needs to go back to red once it's not. That's all. If I'm holding the item, that was the whole point. I didn't put that to start. Execute if the player is holding the item. Run. There we go. I made a tier list of what books I preferred over the other, and as I was going through them, I did also make like a quick summary. Like a bunch of notes, like a short one-sentence summary of the entire book and a rating at the time. I wish I didn't mess around with the ratings because I wanted to know my opinions on them as I was going through them. Maybe I'll share those in the Discord server or on Twitter or something. All I will say is fans of Lally's game will like my opinion on it. I need to stop interacting with the other one because it's messing me up. Line 3. It starts to go up. That works as intended. Nice. That's good. That's good. We like that. Now here it needs to go... It's doing it because I'm holding it in my hand. That's the command I just put in, I'm guessing. Let me remove that then. I got all the Tales from the PizzaPlex books for your birthday. That's awesome. You should definitely read them. I'd recommend them. They're really fun. Even the ones that are... There's none that... There was only one that was, like, boring, really. Only a few. The ones that weren't good were still fun bad. It's not like I was gonna skip it. I was just listening to it anyway, so it's not like I was really... It wasn't really taking away my time. If entity... Why? And this is unless the player is holding the item. No. Hang on a minute. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Who's got haps? I have all the Tales books. I lost a bet. That's all I have to say about it. I lost a bet. No, I was right on that. Okay. Okay. Just to make sure. So this is always active. There we go. It was a stupid bet that I made myself. No one else lost anything. Where did they get the security breach neon sign on the wall? Somewhere on Etsy, I think. It's not official. It's still cool, though. I've had that for a while now, thinking about it. Is it bad that it took you 2 years to read the first Fazbear's Fright story? No, because I haven't read them either. I've watched Dorko's videos on them. As prepared as I usually am, I did not read Into the Pit before Into the Pit released, and I own Into the Pit. I did not read it. I should have. I've been tempted, actually. Now that I finished now that I finished Tales from the Pizzaplex, I've been very tempted of listening to Frights. However, I've been told that Frights... Again, I know most about Frights. I haven't read them, but I know basically what happens. I've been told they're not as good as Tales, or that Tales is better. I don't know. I have a Pizzaplex bias. If you couldn't tell. Right, what is this? If the player is not holding the item... Set block, light blue terracotta. Isn't that the same thing here? If entity is holding it. What's the score here? If the score matches 20 to 60. If it matches 20 to 60. Okay. So this one would be... what? 70 to 110. If the player is not holding the item, if it matches 70 to 110, run set block here. Light blue terracotta. If the player is not holding the item, and the score matches 70 to 110. Run set block there. Blue terracotta. I own the first 5 Fazbear Frights books. I only own the first 2. Hang on, did I make it go twice again? No, I didn't. I only own Into the Pit and Fetch. I did not bother to get the rest. But I do own all the Tales books. Struggling a bit today. Lots of repetition though, which is one thing at least. 70 to 110. Set block here. Maybe it's the fact that there is so much repetition with these that's causing me to mess up. Not sure. Have I read Haps? Yeah, I've listened to all of them. Yeah. I have heard people don't like Haps, which is, you know, opinions are opinions, I guess. Let me see what I gave Haps. Light blue terracotta. What did I give Haps out of 10? Where is my sheet? My sheet of all the Tales books. Where is that? Nope. Nope. Here we go. Here is my list. Tales Book 1. Nope. Book 2. I gave Haps an 8 out of 10. And my summary description was, kids get stuck in a closed-off tunnel maze. Out with me. 8 out of 10. That feels like a very high score. 8 out of 10 is very high, but that's what I gave it at the time. I don't want to go back and change these. Apparently I gave Haps an 8 out of 10, which looking back feels very generous. Also, remember how I said people don't really like Haps and I just gave it an 8 out of 10? Oops. Oh well. Isn't Haps the little robot one in the play structure? Yeah, it's the Wall-E looking thing. So the books are really funny because there's... I may have said this before, but if you are a character in a FNAF book, you fall into a few categories. You are either dumb, very dumb, you're a loser, and that's not me being weird. That's like me just telling you that there are a lot of FNAF protagonists that just, you know, don't do anything. You've either got missing siblings or missing parents, and you're most likely not going to get a happy ending. I feel like it's really weird having Into the Pit have a happy ending, although Oswald still does fit into, like, I guess. He's not really a loser, although he is made fun of a lot at school. He doesn't have his dad for most of the story, but it's a happy ending, which is a very big contrast between everything else. You know, most FNAF books don't have a happy ending, but... Matches 70 to 100. This is a funny pattern I've noticed. Like, alright, next FNAF book. What's the main character going to be? Now, there are exceptions, obviously, but those are the main patterns I notice. First interactive novel is coming out soon. Yes, I believe you're on about the week before. I'll probably wait until all of them come out. I don't think I'll buy them as they come out individually. I don't have the space for them either. That's a lie, but... I'm not invested in the book collecting. I got the Tales books because I lost a bet. Everything else, I'll just, like, watch a recap or something. If you were a FNAF character, who would you be? I don't bloody know. I don't know. Someone who actually follows the rules. Doesn't go out on adventures, you know. Sticks to things. Don't run around exploring places. It's not hard to not end up being a FNAF protagonist. It's really not. Like, I'm trying to think of any of the stories where it wasn't the protagonist's fault, where something happened to them. Everything could have been easily avoided. That's the hippo I'm calling it. Really? Why? Because I ramble on? Mimic in Tales from the Pizzaplex epilogue is brutal. Yep. It is very descriptive. And it's a very funny contrast between the games. Like, can't give Venny a knife, but the Mimic. That random endoskeleton? He doesn't need a knife. What is that block doing at the very end over there? That's interesting. Why is it staying like that? I feel like I've messed up and I need to go back a bit. I hate doing this, but I'm lost right now. Lost train of thought. Right, where are we at? What am I doing? Hang on a minute. Right. It goes up. Okay. So what I need to do is make the red part go blue now. Okay. Let's do that. Mimic is not random. Tales from the Pizzaplex was started since Help Wanted. Don't get technical with me. I'm not saying it's random. I'm not saying it's just... You take things too seriously. Bloody hell. I'd like to be the Mimic. I don't think you would. I don't think you would. There's someone who voted no on the poll. If you say you want to be the Mimic, you voted no on the poll. You did not read the Tales books. Going now, I'll be back. I always come back. Alright. Thanks for sticking around. Tiger Rock. Tiger Rock was boring. Good lord, was it just a... Yeah, that was probably the most boring of them all. Like, people got really excited over the implications of Tiger Rock, and I read it, and I was just like, okay. Is this it? This is rather boring. Okay. So if the player is holding the item for line 3, let's start with that. If the player is holding the item for line 3. If the player is holding the item for line 3. Check to see if the score matches 20 or more. 20 or more, okay. Check to see if the score matches 70 or more. That's then going to set it to light blue terracotta. And now do the same with all of them. 92. This should all be the same, actually. I just need to change the coordinate now. 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87. Vanny with the with the £5. Well, it's nice seeing you again, CuppaTeaExe. Also, keep up the hard work. You're doing amazing stuff. Enjoy the money. Thank you very much, Vanny. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you're enjoying. I am having a time trying to figure out how I'm not doing this. Okay, never mind. Your tea is finally done. It took like an hour and a half, but you finally got it done. Congratulations. See, this right here is the interesting part, is that I need to let go for the blue part to actually turn red here. And that's not how that's supposed to work. That's not how it's supposed to work. Why is line 3 for line 2? No. No. Line 3. I'm doing the line 3s. I'm just going back and forth between the two, seeing how I did it the first time around. That's all. Like, I'm just going back and forth. This doesn't do line 2. This is line 2. This is line 3. Set block 93. Light blue terracotta. However, I did get rid of this before and it didn't work. I wonder if these are overlapping again. These two. If it matches 1 to 70, or if it matches over 70. Maybe because this needs to be 110. No. No, this is doing it right. When it matches over 110, though, it then gets set to this. Red concrete. If I'm holding the item. There we go. Let's see. No. Definitely not there. Alright. Probably because they're overlapping again. Let me get rid of the start. It might not even be needed. Execute if score. Nope. There we go. Make sure I don't delete what I don't need. Make sure I don't delete what I need. I'm trying to get it done quicker. There we go. Execute, and then execute here. Trial and error. This is what you don't see. How do I feel about green tea? I don't think I've had green tea before. Gotta be honest. I think I drink Earl Grey. I think that's the type of tea I drink. They are set to always active. Yep. Again, I'm just comparing the two, really, seeing why one works and why one doesn't. If I'm holding it. They both are doing that. Interesting. What is this looking for? Let me add a bit more before I start getting confused. So if the player is not holding the item for line 3, go ahead and check to see if the score matches between 20 and 60, which is before anything happens. So execute if I'm holding the item, right? Unless I'm holding, okay. Execute unless I'm holding the item for line 3. You're late to the party, don't worry. We're still on the first one. I thought I'd get a lot more done. Execute unless... I have 2 again. Why? Okay. If the player is not holding the item needed... Line 3. Run execute if score matches... Last one was 20 to 60, so this one would be... 20 to 60 is 2, 4, 6... Wow, where? 2, 4... Why 20 to 60, though? You used line 3 to fill up line 2. No, I was holding a different item. That's line 2. Line 2 works fine. Let it go down. No, they're fine. It's just because I was going between the two. I'm switching between the different items. One isn't affecting the other. I mean, that would definitely be the reason of my mistakes. Alright, if we can stop with that, please. Thank you. I'm just trying to understand why I chose 20 to 60, because it's not here. That's 10, that's 20. 0 to 10. 10 to 20. 20, 40, 60. That's 80. Maybe it's just the ones where, yeah, here. So it would be really not sure. Why did I choose 20 to 60? How do we learn one line 3? Let me keep 20 to 60 for now. That's not going to do anything, obviously. Doors are in the FNAF movie. Indoors is... You indoors. I'm over it. You need to move on as well. The doors are done. You don't need to worry about them anymore. You've been working hard, have a potato. I wish I was working harder. I mean, working hard and getting things done are different, but... Genuinely, I don't understand why I'm putting 20 to 60. Both of them. 60 is when it starts, right? 20. Less than 30. Where's 60? So 60 is these four, but then again it's like 20, 40, 60, 80, so unless I did it wrong there, this would be 0 to 60. 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It doesn't go up in 20s, it goes up in 10s. 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Why did I think it went up in 20s all of a sudden? 10, 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, yeah. That's why. Why did I think it was going up in 10s? 0 to 60, 70. This is not good. Genuinely blanking here. I haven't even been going for that long. Oh, 2 hours. Interesting. Still on doors? Nope. Doors are done. That's pinned. Actually, I might as well end the poll as well. 59 no. 41 say yes. Interesting. Should I start over line 2, honestly? Genuinely, it might just be needed. Let me go through them all again. So, if I'm not holding the item... If I am holding the item... That's for the starting part, and that's what I'm struggling with. That is if I'm holding the item. Let me remove the entire starting part again. I know I've done this on and off. I don't even have it. So... That's not even looking to see if I have it or not, so... If the score matches over 100, if I'm holding the item, and it's more than 110, which means the line is filled, run set block there to red concrete. So why isn't that doing what it should be doing? Maybe get rid of the prefix here instead. Prefix, whatever you call it, the sub command. Maybe. Just maybe. Thank you for ending the poll. I couldn't answer it on Xbox. I see how it is. You want the poll to end because you couldn't partake in it. Interesting. Which is a quick way to do this. This isn't just today. There are some days where it is just lots of deleting and adding in extra commands. Or things that I think will work and some things that just don't work. Let's get rid of all this. Trial and error. What does that do? It doesn't affect that. It doesn't affect that either. Executive line 3. Just realized there's a super chat that didn't appear yet. Droid Deluxe, what did I miss? Help. I don't know why I'm struggling on this. I also don't know why the thing didn't appear. I just caught that after caught that on my eye. Thank you for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. We're trying to get line 3 working apparently. This is like the, what was it? Was it camera 3 arc again? I believe it was camera 3. There it is. I don't know why it takes a while for those to appear. Memberships are instant, but donations take a little bit of time. I haven't done much so far, if I gotta be honest. Set red concrete there. 93. 92. 91. That's at the right coordinates, yeah? Yeah. So why are these two fighting each other? If it's more than 70, if it's more than 110. Do I need to put a cap there? No. I don't need to put a cap. Do I need to put a cap here? No. Maybe I'm gonna try putting a cap here. Let me see. 110. I feel like these two are fighting with each other and that's why nothing's been working. Let's see. So why did it work on the first one but not the second one? Why do they need to put a cap on that one but not this one? Or the other way around. Why do they need to put a cap here and not on the other one? Commands are weird. Commands are weird. Maybe it was because there was just 2 there. Maybe I should just keep on putting a cap in all honesty. Okay, so all I need to do now really is just change it to when it is going down like that. Make those red parts there. Those need to be blue. Right here. This needs to turn blue. At least it's working. Yeah, but I don't like it when it works, but I don't understand how it works. Especially when I'm the one working on it. That's the thing. Okay. I'll just keep putting a cap on all of them after this, honestly. It might just be easier. So now I just need these to turn blue. To stay blue when it's going down. So that is going to be here. 100 to 110. 90 to 110. What if it's while I'm not holding the item? So if the player is not holding the item... No, that's not going to work. That's actually going to stop it from filling up. Is this the first one? It's going to take a while with the amount of conduit puzzles in the game. Yeah, that's usually how that works. Hopefully once I'm done with this one, the rest will work fine. At the end of the day, at least I'm showing off how much time some stuff takes. Executive score. Okay, so what if I do this? What if I do if the player is not holding the item and the score is 70 to 110? Or 70 to 80. If the player is not holding the item and the score matches 70 to 80, set block, light blue concrete. That's what I wanted to turn to. Let's see. $80 to $90. 87. Whoops. If I'm not holding the item. 88. 90 to 100. 89. 100. I feel like I did that wrong, actually. 89. Should be going the other way around. 85, 84, 83. Yeah, that's important. 83, 85. 3 hours? It's only been 2.5 so far. I'm sure the rest won't take as long. So what did I even just do right there? Did that even do anything? Turn these off. Got an idea. With these. If I am not holding the item. No, make it so that if I am holding the item. There we are. What have you been working on? I'm confused. The Fairs Wrench conduits. These things. I'm trying to get line 2 or line 3 to work. Which it's not really right now, is it? That red part right there needs to be blue. That's what I'm fixing. Those red blocks should not be red. Technically, I'm still on doors. No, this is technically not a door. This is a thing that unlocks a door. Technically, the doors are done. And it's only after this happens as well. It is only after that happens. So, it's fine up until it reaches the last block, which is when it hits 110 with the score. Let me get rid of this. This isn't doing anything. Let me also get rid of all of this. Score. Still a door because it unlocks it. It's a door lock. It's not the door though. They're a bit different. Okay. So if the score matches... I got an idea. Let me just try something. Execute if score... epi... conduit line 3. Let me just do it from scratch. Matches a number between 70 to 80. Or 70 to 110. Run set block. Let me just do this from scratch. That's usually the best thing to do. Run set block. Here. Light. Blue. Concrete. If the score is going to be 85. If the score matches 80 to 110. If this matches 90 to 110. Set block. There. And finally this one to 100 to 110. That's done right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's give this a try. What about armor stands? It has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. Armor stands are nothing but decorative pieces. I could make this map without armor stands if I wanted to. So. This does the same thing. But this time I want to make it where if I am not holding the item. So execute if the player is not holding the item. Please tell me I set it to always active. I didn't. Please. Pretty please. Please, I beg you. Now I wonder if it's because I did these ones wrong in the first place. I wonder if that's the reason. Is because I didn't do the first set right in the first place. Curious. That was the reason. I was looking at the wrong commands. The whole time. Come on, looks of fun. I'd recommend it. You like puzzle solving? You'll love this. But let me tell you, when it gets annoying, it gets annoying. Right. Does everything work? It goes up to the top, it stops. It goes down. It goes down. The other one does the same. Remember when I said this one wouldn't be as bad because there wasn't anything at the bottom that should be annoying? Well, can I make a game in Minecraft other than FNAF? I can. I don't know if I will in the near future, though. My channel is not branded around FNAF. However, everything tends to be FNAF. However, it's not impossible for me to move away from FNAF if I really wanted to. In fact, that was the goal in the first place. I just wanted to do the FNAF games to get better at it so that way I could do my own things later. Right, thank God, it's done. So, now that that is out the way, an hour, 2.5 hours later, thank you to everyone who put up with me. I can now make it so that if the score matches, if Conduit line 1, which I just realized is spelled Conduit L line 1, Conduit 1 L line 1. That's something else I didn't even notice. And I can't change that now either, because then I have to change the scoreboard name of every single scoreboard that I've just finished doing. Conduit 1 L line 1 too. Conduit 1 L L line 3. You know what? It's called L because that's how many L's I took while trying to do this. Okay. That part's done though, so now I can actually make it so that if the score matches between a certain number on both of them, it's then going to open the door. Hopefully. So, execute if score at P. Conduit line 1. It's not even called Conduit line 1 here. It's just because I misspelt it here. Because I misspelt it here. I was right. Whatever. It is what it is. Execute if score Conduit line 2 matches a number between the numbers we want are 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 20 to... so it'd be 60 because it's... yeah. So 20 to 60. So if Conduit line 2 matches 20 to 60, run execute if score at P. Conduit line 3 matches 70 to 110. So if both do it at the same time, say yay. Or something, I don't know. Yay! Oh my god. This is not usually how it goes. Oh my goodness. Is it still going though? No, it's not. Okay, that's good. Bloody hell, guys. What's the best food to have with tea? I don't know. Something strong though right now is what I need. Maybe I need to go make myself another tea. But hey, it works. I think. If I can play the game right. Yay. Okay. So, that's that. So instead of saying yay, it's actually going to do something though. It's, first of all, it's going to put 2 comparators down here. Facing what way? West. East then, I guess. You know, I was looking the other way, but sure, that's fine. I can work with that. Yeah. This looks fun. Ooh. Yeah, it's fun. It's mildly infuriating at times. So. I also need to, before I do that, let me make it kick at me out. Same commands. Alright. So, with that out of the way, it's 2:05 p.m. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so let's do it right. How's you been, Mr. T? I've been doing well. This is a... Oh, Lord. This is a if you are good at command blocks, do not interact kind of stream, because, oh, you would absolutely hate the struggle I've just been going through for the last 2 hours. Only 18 to go. Shut up. Let me enjoy this one. Okay, let me fix why I went back and forth between the two. I know why I went back and forth between the two, because... I don't know why I went back and forth between the two, actually. Why did I go back and forth between the two? Because I still had the Phase Wrench Conduit. Looks sick, though? It looks good, yeah. No, I think my builds are great, too. Thank you very much, but, it does look good. I just prefer it when it works when I want it to. I'm sure you know what I mean. You have commands in your name, I'm sure. You're a command block guy, right? What am I most excited about the 10th anniversary week for? Well, I mean, most of it is out and done, so I can't be excited for something that's already out. So I guess the next thing would be, Secret of the Mimic. That's really the only thing there is. I don't play Dead by Daylight. Not really excited for 5 laps. What else is there? Got it. Look, Steelwool are great at what they do. I love their work. Since Help Wanted 1, so I have a bias for Steelwool. It's clearing my inventory, so I wonder if it's because of this right here. What if I just remove that? No. Comparator. Set block here. That gets rid of that redstone block there. This is looking for when I'm standing within that block and I don't have the candle in my hand. But I have the candle in my hand because... I don't know. Let me add an extra delay. Let me be lazy, first of all. Let me try to reduce the amount of work I actually have to do. Let's see. And I will also make it so that you can't interact with this once you've interacted with it. Once the door is open, you won't be able to do this again. This is kind of like a one-time done thing. Oh, I think I get it. I think I may get it. What's happening is I'm clearing my inventory while I am still standing on that block. Look, I know this is painful to watch, and hang on. I know this system right here is not the way you're supposed to do command block stuff, but hang on. Let me do it the bad way before I actually do it the proper way. Nope. See, my thought is, it's clearing my inventory while I'm standing on this block, which then teleports me back to that room. But then I'm getting teleported back because I don't have the Phase Wrench. So it's like the Phase Wrench needs to be given. What if I just remove the clear? What is this doing? If I don't have the player head return my inventory, which I don't. Whether it's cleared or whether I threw it from my inventory doesn't make a difference. Set block there to air. Clear the items from my inventory. Teleport me back. Give me back the item. So what's the difference here? I wish I could like slow things down. Let's see. Well, I just need to clear the rest of my inventory then. Okay. So... that there. Let's see. This looks difficult, that's why I'm on bedrock. I feel like it does the same thing in different ways. Whoa, okay. Never mind. I guess I was wrong. Okay, fine. If you really want me to be like that, I'm gonna item replace manually. Is that really what you want me to do? There. Because I can't use a clear command, apparently. Whenever in doubt, blame a door. I don't think the door has anything to do with this time. I think this is just me. Okay. Cool. Door done. Place the clear last? Yeah, but then how do I get the thing back? I need the conduit. I need the Faz wrench itself. It's fine. It works. Right. With that out of the way, I need to change the positioning of some things because the commands are too damn close to the actual conduit itself. So, let's move it then. I'll have to change some coordinates. It's fine. This is nothing too bad. Give myself some space. 4 blocks. So this is now back to... this is 73. I also need to change the container of this. So this is 71. Okay. Let's make a backup quickly. Just in case. I don't understand anything, sadly. It's alright. I'm trying my best to make some sense of it as well. I try to explain. It's genuinely... the idea is not that complicated, but putting it... what was that? What was that? Why is that happening now? What do you mean? Why is that happening now? That's new. That was unexpected. Yeah, that didn't happen 2 seconds ago. Before I moved the commands, I didn't change anything but where the position of the commands are. Why is that happening now? What's changing this? Oh, are you being picky with my numbers? Do I really need to put 109? Is that even the reason? Because it was working fine before. These ads are so annoying, I'm sorry. I don't control when they're put. Excuse me, what was that? Why am I given 2 return items now? What's going on? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, that's fine. Keep doing that, please. I didn't change anything other than the bloody coordinates of where this is. No coordinates should have needed changing. The only thing that's different is the things I've changed. It's this stuff. That's 71. That's 73. I've changed those. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, can you give an idea of how to make one move with different... I know nothing about Bedrock. I don't even pretend to know a thing about Bedrock. Don't ask me command block advice for Bedrock. I'm not the guy. I play Java exclusively. Okay, let's do it one more time. Line 3 works. Eventually. Line 2, they connect. I get teleported back. The door opens. Cool. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is also scoreboard objectives add conduits completed. Dummy. So what that's going to do is increase every time I complete one. Which also works if I were to do a save feature, actually. So, every time I complete it, that score is going to go up. So, right here, scoreboard players add at P, conduits completed 1. It's going to add 1 to this score. Now, the reason why it's not setting it to 1 is so that way every time I complete it, that score goes up. So what I'm then going to do is at the very start of this command block that starts everything in the first place is execute unless score at P conduits completed matches 1 or more, run, execute this. See, it's nice when I actually know what I'm saying and what I'm doing. Simple things like that. So, let's see. You lie, you know how to chop a tree in Minecraft Bedrock. Oh, who says? Nice, doesn't work. Cool. That's what I wanted. So what I also need to do now is make sure that if I do throw the item, I get it back. Because that's important. I don't think any of this is needed. I think it's just so that I have the items for the inventory. I just had a thought. I need to change the command so that way it only works if I stand there. So execute positioned here if entity at P distance within 1 block. Run. Because I'm going to be using the same items for everything. And I don't want this conduit to be affected if I'm at another conduit but using the same items. Now, I hope the only thing I need to change are these 5, 6, 8 commands here. I shouldn't need to change these, because this only works if the score matches a certain number. So let's go ahead and do this. So if I am standing within a block of there, I shouldn't need to change anything else other than this. Okay. Scoreboard players set at P. Conduits completed 0. Scoreboard objectives set display sidebar. Get rid of everything. Right, we're starting over from scratch. So, say I'm doing this for the first time. I'm late. What's he up to? Finishing the thing that I was probably still working on when you left. Right. Okay. That score has now been set to 1. And it also stays like that. So if I really wanted to, actually, you know what? Yeah. I'm going to make it a little bit of a delay. That way we actually see the thing stop. Kind of like how we do in-game before then getting teleported back. So it's just an extra bit of delay. What I need is this. Okay. So an extra command block here quickly. If I don't have... execute unless entity at P NBT. If I can see my keyboard, that'd be nice. Your streams feel like tutorials. It's the closest thing you're going to get. It's not really a tutorial though, it's me working as I go along, but yeah, this is the closest you're ever gonna get. NBT selected. No, not selected item. I just want if I have the item in my inventory. This. Copy and paste. I would not recommend using this as a tutorial though, because, well, I'm going to go back and forth on my work a lot, and that's just going to get you confused. So again, I would not recommend using any of my work as a tutorial. You're better off messing around and figuring stuff out on your own if you really want to learn. I guess let's see. Text fast wrench. Let me just get rid of all this. It's not needed. Okay. What this is then going to do is give me that item back. I win. Unless I'm standing here. I don't want to be given the Faz wrench back while I'm there, so if I'm not standing there. Okay. Let's start over. Conduits completed 0. Right. Okay. So, from the beginning, let's see how this all works now. That should be everything, though. I hate this. Ugh. Let's just get rid of this for the time being. Nice. Door opens. And I'm able to do whatever now. You missed a lot. No, you didn't. You really didn't. Okay. So that finally is the first one done. It took nearly 3 hours. We just hit the 3-hour mark. Well, let me go check it off the list, I guess. Unfortunately, it's past my bedtime, so I gotta sleep. No worries. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Where is it? Conduit count. Utility tunnel door. Done. Alright. Let's actually make this look good. So give a barrier. So we're going to be standing on that, obviously. We're not going to be standing on actual concrete. Let's put a border around this now, so that way we don't see anything that we don't want to see. What if a player uses a different field of view? Well, that's why I'm going to tell you not to. Even if you do, though, you should still be able to see the full thing. I've tried. I mean... Now I can't find the bloody thing. Where is it? There. Like, I mean... I know the default is 70, but even then... You can still at least see the actual lines itself. You can't see the full thing, but it's fine. Now, if you play on anything below 70, then I don't think you're a real Minecraft player. But even around 85 where I am, 85 is perfect because you see the full thing, and that's what I play on anyway. So yeah. Alright, let's make this out a little bit. Where is the block? It's right here. There. That's good. You can't just make a black box? That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just putting a black box around it. What they were asking earlier is about the field of view to actually be able to see the conduit itself. Obviously, I was going to put this around it so that way we can see what we're doing. Whatever. So yeah, that's like that now. Even with the I mean, no one plays Minecraft. I have not seen a single person play below 70 field of view. But even then, you're still able to at least see the actual lines itself. If you play above, it doesn't matter. You're able to see the full thing, but yeah. Am I able to look around? No. I purposely set it up so that way you can't. No. Okay. Let's start over. So, scoreboard. Let's do it one more time. Players set at P. Conduit line 1, 0. Conduit line 3, 0. Let's do this one more time. You walk up to the thing. You cannot look around or move around. You can look behind you in third person. But you can't move around really. And let's test out the field of view. 70 is normal, so let's say you're a normal Minecraft player who doesn't like to mess around with things. You can still see the puzzle itself, right? That's not an issue. You can see everything. You play on anything less than, like... Again, I don't know anyone who would ever want to play a game less than 60 field of view. 60 is what I would recommend the lowest. I play on 85. I've been switching around. I used to play on 70. I went up to like 90. That was too much. I play on 85, which is perfect for me because I see the full thing. Turn off the map quickly so that way you can see it as well. And also, I can just tell you at the start of it, hey, for the best recommended experience, change your settings. You know, that's a thing most Minecraft maps do. The door opens. If I try to do it again, it doesn't work. Nice. Okay, that is the first one done then. That is our first Phasma Wrench conduit. It took a while, but we got it done eventually. So now we can actually walk through the door. Wow. Did I ever think about doing Helpy with the Telroar? Telroar is not a command on Java. Well, what do I know? I don't remember what Telroar does, unless I do. Wait, yes, I know what Telroar is. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of the other one. I was thinking of Testful, not Telroar. You can make pixel arts with square emojis. That's what you mean. I see now. No, I don't think that's necessary. A little blob. Did I play 5 laps at Freddy's? I played what I could. I stopped after like an hour. This really is just building doors part 2. No, because in building doors I made progress. I can't say the same here. Alright, where do we end up? You can get a golf somewhere around here. There we are. So the next one should just be right here. Yep. And I already have it set up. Look at that. Nice. I do need to make it so that you can't access this in the AR world either, but that's not too difficult. Actually, that's not anything worried about as well at all, because you need to be within a certain block to actually access the thing in the first place. So yeah, this isn't going to work in the AR world. That's completely fine. Alrighty. Well, it's been 3 hours. I'm going to take a quick break. I don't think I'm going to leave. Oh, why is that still there? Is it really taking that long to catch up? There it is. Oh boy, there it goes. I don't know why it does that. It's really weird. Either way, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get something to eat. Refill my tea as well. I'm going to see... There's one here. How many are in Gator Golf quickly? 1... 2... 2. There's 2 in Gator Golf. One where I just showed you, and the other one is in the office. I'll see if I can at least get one more done, but my goodness, if it took me 3 hours just to get one done, I may need to rethink things about how I'm going to go about doing things in the future. Okay, so I'm going to go take a quick break. Hopefully it won't be too long, and I will be right back. Do you prefer this over doors? Yes. I have returned. With a T. Very hot. I just made it. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Alright. Let's figure things out. So, we did the first one. All good. It works just fine. Let's focus on this one. Hello, Monty. He's still moving. He's gonna be moving until the end of time, apparently. Alright. Let's get this one done. I'll see if I can get all of them done in Chapter 2, actually. Turn on the music again a little bit. How does it sound, actually? Alright. How does it sound, actually? Hello? Actually. Talk, me? Alright. How does it sound, actually? Not bad. Okay. Turn that down again. There we go. Alright, cool. Chat open again, everyone else. Why are we copying Henry's speech and putting it in chat? Let's stop. What do I prefer more? That Secret of the Mimic is going to be Fall Fest or Fredbear's Family Diner? I hope no one ever touches Fredbear's Family Diner and leaves it alone. If I were to suggest anything to anyone making an official FNAF game, leave Fredbear's alone. Not only would it be a boring game, but there'd be nothing to do, and I just feel like the mystery is what makes it good. Don't touch Fredbear. Sure, the posters and such are fine, but as of going to Fredbear's location and seeing Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, no. Leave it alone. Anyway, so we got another conduit to deal with. Let me actually pull up the picture, so that way I know what it's going to look like. I have a... whatever you call it. Here we go, Monty Golf bathroom. I have a schematic saved, so that way I know what... I don't have to build it every time. Scam, load, conduit. Paste. Yeah, here. Find a good place to put it, though, so it's right here. Put it right here, then. Maybe a bit further away from the commands. I don't want it to get in the way of all that up there. Yeah, it's fine. We're not teleported that far away anyway. Right, let me see what it looks like because this one's a bit different. Okay. So first of all, this one has a spanner at the top of it, a wrench, whatever. British. And obviously, the puzzle itself is different. So... Minecraft is loud. I dislike Minecraft noises very much. So, this one is about 2 blocks. 4, and then this one's like... It's very similar to each other. Again, this is... Alright, let's... I'm pretty sure I remember seeing you at the very start of this stream say, why were you timed out last stream? I think you should get the idea by now. It looks a bit like this. And since I'm starting over, hopefully this will be good. See, everything else is the same. Added the spanner. And this looks like that. Still only 2. So, scoreboard objectives add. Conduit 2. Line 2. Dummy. Conduit 2, line 3, dummy. Okay. Let's put the commands further away from it this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try to do everything behind it as well. Right. Aren't the conduits random? They might be. However, the amount of lines there are isn't. And I'm just using screenshots of how I experienced it when I played. I am not setting up a randomizer for how these things work. That'd be way too much work that I am not ready for. And full transparency, would not be ready for a randomized thing like this. So no, you might be right, they might be random. I just took screenshots of how they were when I played. Right. Let's get the player heads as well. Those are needed. Will I build FNAF 1 after... Will I rebuild FNAF 1 once I'm done with Ruin? No. I am not thinking about FNAF 1, and there are much more other new and exciting things I'd rather put my time into again. I built FNAF 1 2 years ago. That is as far as I'm going with it. I want to move on to new things. I don't want to be stuck in 2022 for the rest of my life. I'm not even thinking about those classic FNAF maps. Microphone all weird. There we go. Yeah, I built those maps in 2022. Yeah. It's been 2 years. I've moved on. I want to do other things. What did I just do? Oh god, a shader's about to... Alright, what shader is gonna get loaded? Oh dear lord. Why do I even have a shader button? Turn that off. Stop. Bloody keybinds. Okay, there's our player heads. You thought that was yesterday. You thought me building FNAF 1 was yesterday. When I have built Ruin, Help Wanted 2, FNAF 2, FNAF 3, FNAF 4, Sister Location Custom Night, Five Nights at Candy's 1 and 2. A bunch of other things. In a day. Got it. Okay. Fair enough. I understand where you're coming from. Makes perfect sense. Okay. There we go. Seeing your progress. Yeah, exactly. That was the point of all that. Just actually get myself better at all this stuff. So... let's get started with this one. Hopefully this won't take as long since I'm starting it all from scratch. So, execute positioned here. If entity at P, distance within 1 block. Run. Let me also remove the repeaters so that way it doesn't work anymore, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Right. So that is what is going to start everything right here. Put it here so that way I have more space there. What it's then going to do is look to see if I don't have the feather wrench. Let me just copy everything, honestly. I know that I was starting from scratch, but there's a few things I can just copy, like... okay, some stuff just didn't carry over, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy that. Get myself that. That's all fine. Will I be building Into the Pit once Ruin is finished? No, I'll be building it sooner. I'm not gonna wait until Ruin's done. It would take me too long and I wouldn't be able to do other things. Like I said, I've been working on 2 other videos in the meantime. So... I just need to get that one finished, then another one, and then we'll see what the next Ruin video is going to be. So I got 2 videos unrelated to Ruin on the way. This one, like I said at the very start, was supposed to be its own video, but I thought it'd be interesting to do it on a live stream. We'll see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Okay. Hang on. Calm down. Don't panic. There we go. Why do you work like this? Right. What was wrong over here? I'm gonna be from one side of the Pizzaplex to another right now. That was an even better response than what I could have hoped for. Well, there you go. I don't know when they're going to release. Don't ask me when things release. But yeah. I really wish that when you copied a command block, it kept if it was conditional or not. My god. I'm not soft locked. Worst case scenario, I go back into the stream. I wasn't too worried about that. I think that it'd be efficient to use the same one, but with random... Okay, I think I see what you mean. Use the same Fazranch conduit, but have different... I don't think so, personally. First of all, you'd be teleported all around the place. I see where you're coming from, and I don't disagree. I'm just gonna keep doing this for now. Right. Stop you. That's chain anyway, okay. Let me actually just get rid of this one. I'll do this last. Always active. There we go. Conditional. That is doing it in the same order. Good. And then this one at the very top. That's that one. Okay. So let's see. I'm here. Throw the item. No. Those coordinates are not right then. Right. Get rid of this. I see you asking the same... Oh my goodness. I see someone asking the same question I've answered no less than 4 or 5 times. Genuinely, how do you want me to answer it any more than I already have? Just ignore them, honestly. Whoops. Hit my microphone with my teacup. Okay. Let's just teleport me here for the time being, before I actually... Before I have a repeating teleport command. In fact, I might leave the repeating teleport command for the very end. Just to be safe this time. There. There we go, that's better. Here we go. Okay, cool. Where did I get the security breach neon light? Did it cost more than security breach itself? Security breach cost 40, that light cost around 110, I believe, so yes. By like nearly 3 times. It's a light, it's not a game though, in fairness. Okay. What am I doing? Copy the commands. If I time traveled and told Scott that FNAF would fail and he wouldn't made it, what are you asking? I'm a bit confused with that one, I gotta be honest. Where am I at? Here. Hopefully that's the last one I need to copy. Put them there. So. Execute positioned at these coordinates now. Up here. Execute positioned here. If entity is within 1 block, run execute if conduit 2 line 2 matches 115 or more. Conduit 2 like that. Like that. Conduit 2 line 2. Conduit 2 line 2. Line 2. Positioned here. Okay. So if I'm holding that item now, line 2 is here. If I stand here, well, I need some scoreboard objectives to display. Sidebar, conduit to line 2. Yeah, there we go. Goes up when I hold it, doesn't when it doesn't. Okay, nice. I technically don't even need to show that on the side of the screen. I didn't really need it beforehand, but okay. So, line 2 starts here. Execute if score at P. Conduit to line 2 matches 1 to 9, 1 to 10. Run scoreboard player. No, run set block. Red concrete. This number is going down. Okay. 399. If it matches 11 to 20, 299. 298. If it matches 21 to 30. 31 to 40, 7, 6, 41 to 50. How many doors and conduits are there? There's 100 and something doors, but I'm not worried about those anymore. As for conduits, there are 19. I am not going to get them all done in this stream. I have learned that already. 41 to 50. I go into these streams a lot more optimistic than I should be. I think I'll be able to get stuff done, and I really can't. So that's 61 to 70. 71. Well, actually, let me just continue. 4. That's going to be light. 61 to 70, 71 to 80, 81 to 90, 1, 91 to 100. 101 to 110. No. 10. Red concrete again. 190. And then anything over 110. 110. Okay, cool. So those are our command blocks for this. Don't have all of them. Fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have I met any other YouTubers? As in, have I met any in real life? Yes, I have. Very long time ago. As in, do I talk to any on a regular basis? No. I do not. Why did I do that? The YouTubers I have met were all at conventions and stuff, though. It's not like I'm personally friends with these people. So yeah. Would I be building all the different buildings and into the pit if I were to do it? No, it would just be Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, maybe Jeff's Pizza with it. I would not do everything. Okay. Let's see. Light blue concrete here. There. Let me go get the Fraz wrench as well. I need a copy of that. For here. It's not into the pit without Jeffrey Pizza. I'd probably add it with it. I'd probably do it with it. I wouldn't do anything else though. Okay. Walk up. Do the thing. Throw the thing. I'll fix that later. Really? There we go. Have I seen all the endings for Into the Pit? Yeah, I have. Don't worry about spoilers either. I feel like spoilers are good by now. I have seen everything though. I haven't got it myself, but I have seen everything. Okay. So now when it goes down, do it the other way around. What am I after? Did this need anything at the start? No. Did this? Yeah, it did. So let me copy this. Okay, so unless the player is holding a certain item with the name line 3, run execute if score conduit 2 line 2 matches a number. If it's less than 0, set it back to stained glass. However, I need to get the block there, so those. There we go. If it's less than 0, if it's less than 10, 299, 298, if it's less than 20, if it's less than... No. Yeah, if it's less than 30. 97. Don't get confused already. I have literally done nothing. Don't get confused now. Bloody hell. It's less than 40. Less than 50. Three, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Player is not holding that item. 4 less than 60. Set block there. Light. Stained glass. 3 if it's less than 70. Less than 80. Run set block 92. 91 if it's less than 90. Yep. Less than 100. Set block 90. And then 89 if it's less than 110. Okay. What happened to my fixing FNAF 1 map? Why is so many people interested in my fixing FNAF 1 map? Something I have not acknowledged in nearly 2 years. Why is everyone so excited about that map as if I've made any progress on it in the last 2 years? I have moved on to other things. I highly recommend you do the same. Excuse me, what? Alright, the score itself needs to go down. I'll go with it then. I probably didn't set them to always active now that I think about it. That's probably why it's not doing anything. Nope. Glass. Let's say glass. Fix that, fix that, fix that. I'm gonna private those streams. That way you're not gonna have any. There. That'll fix things for you. Would you feel better if I privated those streams? Don't tempt me. Oh, well. Why'd that take its time? Yes? I will. Alright, that's that done. Where's my microphone at? Can you see my mic? I keep moving this. It keeps getting in the way of my keyboard. I got a new microphone arm a while ago now. It's not really that new. But let me tell you, having a microphone right in front of me, having a keyboard right in front of me, it's a bit hard to see my keyboard sometimes. Okay. Alright, stop with this spam. Actually, you keep doing it. It's fun to time out people. I don't care. It's not me getting timed out. Right, so that's going up, that's going down. So now what I want is... let's turn everything red if it goes over it. So these blocks right here get set to... if the score goes over 110, so... none of this is needed at the start here. Execute if the score goes over 100... what's it, 110? What was the last number here? Just 100. If the score matches over 100, set block that to red terracotta. 3, 2, 1. Can I make us a door? I have 3 streams dedicated to doors. I recommend you go watch those. Nice. Interesting. What's happening here? Nothing. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. Line 2 goes up. Fills in. Turns red. So next what I need to do is make the rest of it turn blue. There we go. This is red terracotta. You want a rainbow door, though? I mean, there's plenty of colored doors around. I guess you can find one. I'm not making another door, I'm done. I am doored out. Build 2 minigames in Security Breach Ruin DLC map. You didn't say please, so I'm gonna ignore you. No, not happening anymore. You had your chance, sorry. Right. So... this here. If the score matches... what is it? 60 to 110. If the score matches 60 to 110, run set block there. Light blue terracotta. If it matches 70. If it matches 60. $70, 60, 70, 80. $90. What am I doing? No. If the score matches over 60, I don't need a cap. 60 to 110. Why did I change anything? 299. 298, 297, 6, 5. Light blue terracotta. Let's see now. Type 1 into the Java version of Minecraft. First of all, that's world edit. You need a mod for that. Secondly, I'm aware of what it does. I have it installed. Okay. So it does turn blue when it needs to. Obviously, it needs to turn back, but... at least that part works. That's interesting. That is interesting. I have not had that happen today. That's not a big deal to fix, actually. That's not a big deal to fix. That I can use a sub command for. Unless I'm holding the item in my hand. If I'm holding the item in my hand. Let's see. No. Keep throwing that as if I expect it to take me back, actually. I don't know why I'm doing that. Alright, let's get rid of all this then. Wasn't needed, apparently. This is not as fast as I thought it was going to be. Whatever, same thing. Favorite FNAF character? I don't know. There's a lot of them. Can't answer that really. Bit difficult. From each game might be a bit easier, but I don't know. Glamrox if I had to sum it up. Yeah, just sum it up to the glam rocks. They're probably my favorite. Okay, sounds good now. Come on, go back down. That's not good either. There we go. Okay, that's weird. It's not going... Let me look at how I did things. Unless I'm holding the item. 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 Nope, not that one. No. So it's only unless I'm holding the item for that one. Alright. You're bored? You don't like the work behind all of it? That's fine. Let's see. No, unfortunately, the behind the scenes of everything aren't exactly everything happening the way you want it to. But it shows you how much I actually put into my videos. So every time I see people say, why does it take so long to do videos, that's why I get very annoyed. Do I think I should collaborate with this user? I don't know. I don't know how collaborations would work, considering what I do. If I were to collaborate with someone, it would not be working on a build together. I can tell you that right now. I am not having someone else build something of mine, and I'd rather not mess around with someone else's build. Unless you have something else in mind, that's all I can think of. It's weird how it works like that. It's going all over the place. Whatever. Okay. Execute if the score matches, let's say, 50 to... What's the number? 110? 60. 50 to 60. Execute unless entity subblock. Line 3. Some more tea. Yeah, I've already threw my second cup nearly already. You don't want to go to bed? Well, then don't. One subblock hit. Turn that to red. What am I doing? I have not been focusing well today. I am fully admitting that. How do you become a famous YouTuber? You work your ass off. That's how you do it. You don't get anywhere by doing nothing. That's my answer. I genuinely am so confused with my own work. How did this happen? Discipline, yeah, that helps as well. I am genuinely so lost. I'll tell you what. I don't think it's worth me doing this right now. Not being able to think. Here's what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream. I'm going to add in the map bots. The wet floor bots. It's still part here. I got one fast rich conduit down. I might as well at least, I want to salvage what's left of the stream. I'm just gonna go ahead and add in the wet floor bots. I cannot concentrate for the life of me right now on the bloody conduits. I think it's better if I just do them in my own time, I gotta be honest. So what I'm gonna do in the meantime is at least add in the pats. See exactly these guys. I'm not gonna copy them because I need to actually... Each one needs to be its own individual thing. So, let me, data get entity at e tag equals... What would I have called this? Probably floorbot 1. No entity was found. Amazing. What are you called? WFB. That's even easier. Entity at e tag equals w wet floorbot 1 limit equals 1. Okay. I need to know your armor stem position so that way I can actually make new ones. You became famous birthday? I think I actually have a famous birthday. I don't know why. I don't know who put it there. But apparently I have one. Let's see. Left arm, right arm is 00201. Right arm is 00201. I would show what I am doing right now on my other monitor. However, last time I shared a tab of Google Chrome, my stream crashed, so I'm not going to. I am setting up an armor stand right now, so that way I can just copy these guys. Left arm, 159. And then body is 180. There we go. Okay. So I've got that down. Let me get the head, and let's make the armor. Shouldn't be difficult. Oh yeah, that's all we need. Okay, so let me pull up my checklist for this now. Armor stand crafting time, yeah. What am I on right now? I have abandoned, I've accepted defeat on the Faz-Wrench conduit. My brain cannot handle it right now. I'm gonna go work on the wet floor bots. Because at least that doesn't require too much brain strength. So, wet floor bots. There's 4 of them in... Gator Golf. There's none at the start of the game. There being streams of making different features is actually quite fun. Personally, it gives an idea of how long some things take. Yeah. I just really wish I could actually think while I was doing it, because... not my proudest moment. Oh, okay, I thought everything just... I did, just went away. Turn off. Go away. I don't want to see you again. I'll work on you another time. You're a later me problem. Luckily for me, I've already placed down where all of the wet floor bots are around the build, so these guys are gone now. No more block built. They are gone now. But yeah, mixing things up can be nice as well for the streams, but I would have liked to get more progress done would be nice. Okay, so let's just call it WFB. No, not WFB. I can't use that anymore. Floorbot 1 B1. Floorbot 1 body 1 because there's 2 bodies on it. Okay, so that's the first one. I need a second, so body 2. Just put them there like that. I also need a base for it to be surrounded on. So I'm just going to call it wet floorbot 1B for base. And that is where it's going to go in the middle here. TP. So this is going to use the exact same design as the one you saw in the intro, actually. The spinning one. I'm not going to call it PP1. I'm not going to call it that. WFB is a lot easier for me to remember. So execute at e tag equals WFB. I said that and then I don't remember. I believe it was just WFBB. 1B. Run TP at e tag equals WFB 1B1 to its exact coordinates. What? Wet floor. I called it wet floor. I didn't call it... Right, fine. Wet floor 1B. Drink my tea. I need to. Wet floor 1B. No. Did I not call it that? Floor bot. I called it floor bot. You know, we've had many streams over the last few weeks. We've had pretty good ones. This is going in the one where I'm probably going to choose to forget about it. I didn't even give it gravity. You know what? We're starting over. When in doubt, even if you've made progress, just start over. No gravity, please. No gravity, please. Okay. Right. Let's start over. Hi, I've just started the stream. Welcome back to Ruin. Today I'm going to be working on stuff. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. There's our base. There is our body one. Right, so. I called him Floorbot 1. So. Execute at e tag equals floorbot 1b run tp at e tag equals floorbot 1b 1. Yay. Right. 1.3 needs to go in the ground. Now you'll see why I have a base later. It is there for a specific reason. Okay. I'll put it 0.5 block. Nope. 0.25 for now. Right, let's make ourselves our second body. Body 2. This is going to go on the opposite side. So bot 2 is going to go minus 0.25. Minus 0.2. Minus 0.2. Fine. 1.8 then. There we go. A bit wide actually. Do 1.5. There we go. If you need door help, I have 3 streams that span over 20 hours. I recommend you go watch those and see what I did. If you play on Bedrock though, good luck to you. Wet floor bot, wet floor 1. H for head. There we go. -8 facing. There we go. That works for now. Okay. Let's make it a bit closer, just so that there's not that gap there. 1, 3, 1, 2, 5, 1. All right, fine. 1 it is. 0.1, 2. Okay. So that's the base of the floor bot. It's gonna look like this. Kinda. Now what I need it to do is all rotate around that base I gave it. So that way it's actually facing us. Where is that space? Down here. It's yellow. So around that base, so execute, let me copy the same commands I just did because these are going to stay here forever now. Two, like that. And that was there. So those are our 3 body parts so far. And now I want them to look at us, if that makes sense. Ads? Sorry, I don't control those. So the reason why there are 4 armor stands instead of there just being the 3 is because I want the wet floor bot to actually look at the player, which means I need an axis for the actual floor bot to rotate around. So, execute at e tag equals floor bot 1 base. Come on, block people, don't watch this. That's gonna work like that. I should have probably made it visible, that way we could see what we're looking at, but this is now currently looking at me, so data merge entity tag equals floor bot 1b. Okay, cool, we can see it now. So yeah, this is always going to be looking at me, just like the wet floor bots do. So when it looks towards me, what it's also doing is going to rotate the armor stands around it. Now, the reason why I have to have another one is because I can't just rotate these armor stands of the body of the wet floor bot, because if I were to just rotate them like that, they would overlap. This only works if it's facing in set directions, but since they're right next to each other and I want them to look like that, it needs to be a bit different, if that makes sense. You're getting more and more smart with commands. This is not the stream to be telling me that, but I appreciate it either way. So this is then going to go facing entity at E tag equals floor bot 1 base. Limit equals 1. This is that one. Repeat, always active. Facing entity at E tag equals floor bot 1b equals 1. And same as the last one. So the facing entity at E. Actually, this one can be a bit easier. I can just make it face the player. Hopefully. Oh lord. Oh lord, no. That's not. No, nope. Interesting. When's the last time I drank water? Good answer. Well, good question. Actually, I should probably do that as well. I've drunk a lot of tea, not a lot of water. I should put a timer on the screen. That way I know when to drink water. Maybe tea is the same. I don't know. Test the rotated, yeah. It's because... I know exactly what's the reason why. It's because it's facing me. Instead of that, just do... Oh, good lord. Also, I think I set up the wrong one, yeah. That's not supposed to be facing me anyway. Facing entity at E tag equals floor bot 1 base. There we go. It's the body 1 head that needs to be facing me. Facing entity at. This could answer a mean question, yeah. You can see my idea, and it's not working very well, but you can see what I'm going for. Right? You can see what I'm going for. Where it's going to face the player. The problem right now is that the main armor stand base is looking at me. So if I go up, that changes. So I wonder if I just, instead of having these, I just have this. I did not do this in a test world. I made the wet floor bot. I did not do this in the test world though. Yeah, there we go. So now that works a bit better. I just need the body parts of the floor bot to actually follow me as well. Look at my face. Yeah, I know I've got a face, believe it or not. I don't show this off very often on my videos. You can tell I'm tired as well. I should probably stop playing Helldivers so late. British jump scare. Let me try something. Just a thought. Instead of executing it at the base... Instead of executing it at the base, what if I execute it at... the head? Also, let me sort things out a little bit better. There we go. Where did they go? I think they teleported out the world. I think I just sent them straight down. Oh no, they're right there. One of them is. I think I sent one right into the void now that I think about it. Alright, let's replace it back with the base then. Yeah, one of them is just gone. Hang on. TP at E tag equals... what would it be called? We'll just... at E type equals player. At E tag equals floor bot 1 B2. Oh, there it is. How did you end up all the way over here? Okay, that's interesting. It didn't go into the void. Are the conduits done? Don't ask me that. Let's say yes. Let's go with yes. B1, floorball B2. Which one was that? That was B2. Not to be confused with B7 too. Was it B7 too? No, it's just B7. My floorbot 1 base. Run TP, floorbot 1 B2. There we go. That's fine. It wasn't done correctly. An easy way to make my animatronics move in my FNAF 1 map. If you're talking about my FNAF 1 map, I can tell you right now that it is outdated and that is not the current state of my command block knowledge. You should not be using my FNAF 1 map to determine how well I know commands. Absolutely not. If anything, it's the opposite. I have learned since then. Right, so that works there, but I want it to rotate around this armor stand. So let me try again. So instead of there, let's try bot 1H. It is bot 1H, right? Bot 1H. Yep. Bot 1H. Bot 1H. It's not like I used a minecart or something. No, it wasn't like ancient Minecraft technology either. No, not that bad. No, I used very bare bones basic commands, but again, that was the whole point of it, was to learn how this stuff works, so that eventually I would be able to do things like this, but apparently right now, it is really a by-case scenario where sometimes it just doesn't work in your favor. Thought. What if I make them face each other? 2 faces 1, 1 faces 2. That did not do anything. Okay. One 1.75. 4.25. Okay. That's how I wanted that. But now I want it to rotate around with it. So that's why I do this. But then it does that, is the problem. When is this coming out? When it's done, if I get it done. Am I going to do this off stream or no? We will see, because right now it's not going well. Will I ever make a tutorial for the animatronics? No. I'm not a tutorial person. I feel like I've answered this quite often. You think it will... Do you think it will come a time in which you give up on YouTube? That's... I don't know. I'm not even thinking about that. I'm still getting started with stuff I can do. Once I eventually get stuff done, though. Will we ever work on more doors? I hope not. Alright, you know what? I accept defeat, surrender. It is what it is. When is it coming out? Like I said, it comes out when it's done. If we've learned anything from this stream today, it is the fact that some days there are good times to work. No matter how good you are at things, sometimes there is just a day where your brain needs to absolutely just not work on things because it just doesn't work. So if we've learned anything from today, it's that, yeah, you might think I'm good at command blocks. However, it's a case-by-case scenario where some days your brain just doesn't let you work, and I feel like I should have seen that coming a lot longer before I started and spent the last 4 hours and 22 minutes trying to do something else. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave it here. There's no point of me continuing if I can't bloody think right now. Am I done for the day? Yeah, I'm. My brain has just completely lost track. There's no point in going. And that's something as well. You know, sometimes I work, sometimes I don't. Sometimes it just doesn't work, and that's fine. I'll come back another day or something, and, you know. Is it disappointing? Yeah, it really is, but there's no point in doing something if you're not able to do it, and then you just end up not having fun with what you're doing, really. So I'm just gonna talk with chat for a little bit, and then I'll call it for today. What's better, Ruin or Security Breach? I prefer Security Breach, however, admittedly, Ruin is definitely better, but I prefer Security Breach. It doesn't have to end this way. It's fine. It's not a big deal. You know, some days are good, some days are bad. Not huge deal. I will still be able to get next video done, hopefully by next weekend. I will drink water, don't worry. I know. I still got it right here. And then watch this. What end? What do you mean? So yeah. It's alright. Again, I don't want you to see this as like I got nothing done, which admittedly I didn't. But, you know, again, it's okay sometimes. So yeah, I'm just gonna call it here. Thank you everyone who put up with this. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully it was still enjoyable to just hang out with the chat and all that such. If I see one more comment asking about the FNAF 1 rebuild, I'm actually just going to hide your comments from the channel from now on, because my god, you obviously don't watch my videos and don't listen to the video you're actively watching. Shortest Ruin stream? This will not be my shortest stream. I've had shorter streams, it's alright. So yeah, I'll work on my next video tomorrow. I'm probably just going to take the rest of the day off and just hopefully clear my mind, so that way I'm able to get more work done, and hopefully I'll be able to work on the next video. I always like to work, however sometimes you just can't. That was deep. I'm just telling you how it is. Again, I don't share the behind the scenes work a lot, so I kind of just want, honestly, I'm not even that mad that I didn't get anything done today, because sometimes just nothing gets done. However, you look at like 2 weeks ago and I got 100 doors done in 3 days. I'm not blaming myself. I'm not. No, again, I don't want you to take this as like a negative thing. I am not annoyed or anything. Is it disappointing? Yes, but I'm not annoyed. I'm just going to rest for a bit and then have it, you know. Come back to it later on. Resist burnout. Exactly. That's important as well, because if I were to have kept going like this, I would have absolutely got burned out, and then I wouldn't want to do anything else. So, yeah, there's there's my TED talk for today. I'm gonna go rest or something. Clear my mind a bit. But yeah, again, thank you everyone who joined. I still enjoyed hanging out with chat. I enjoyed showing off the single Phase Wrench conduit. I got one done. We got one done. And that's all that matters, I guess. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Can I tease what the next video is about? We'll see. Okay, you know what? I'll tease what next video is about. But not right now. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'm not going to drag this out anymore. Again, thank you to everyone who joined. Thank you to everyone who donated as well. I try to get my video done next week. So yeah, we'll see if I continue this next time or not. But thank you everyone for joining. I'm just going to leave it now. I'll talk to you all later. Thank you everyone for joining. See ya.